Live now? Right, I should be. And I just put my background music there. Oh, that's a bit loud. Okay. Oh, I didn't clean the message from last time. Let's just do that. I forgot to clean those. Sheep Chat just reloaded them in. Oh, they're clean now. I gotta do a bunch of stuff here quick, and then I'm gonna move on to the next thing. And then the next thing. Just gotta get this stuff here done quick. I'm just gonna quickly dump these in. Just gonna quickly dump these. Right. I keep forgetting to do Norman. I'm gonna go do that first, and then I'm gonna do Pain Cage, I guess. Lazily. Whatever this is. Hey Simon, how you doing? How are you doing? Okay, that's there, and then this is Frail to Physical. Right? Okay, we're just gonna do Norman first. I need to go through these. Let's just skip all the way over here. Cool, it already has some teams loaded for me. Let's go give it some more. Let's go give it... We don't need that much more stats. Let's give you a couple stats. Oh wait, that's for dark. Whatever. What's the mission reward? 2,000. Okay, cleared no more than 2,000, 1,800. Okay, we have to do 1,800 then. Right, we only gotta use 1,800. So we can go buff some stuff some more. Right, as long as we don't use up 1,800. There we go. That looks like enough. Good enough. Let's go do this. Just gonna do these really quickly. Alright. Just gotta make sure I get the special reward thingies. Okay.
Is this the target?
Let's go through these real quick. Alright, gotta go through these cause no extra third free ping. Would have been cool if there was. Alright, let's go kill these.
What are you looking at? I'll smash you all.
And then we just smash them.
Hey, watch out! Everything's ready. It's time for a minuet. The Fantasia begins.
Alright, let's go kill Roland.
Out of my way. Thank you for appreciating the cadenza.
Right, he's almost dead.
Thank you for appreciating the cadenza.
And dead. Alright, next one.
No biggie. No need to praise.
Alright, let's get to the next one. Gotta do a bunch of these first.
Adagio, Andante, start. The quality of...
Let's do this fast.
I found your weakness. Stay put. Walk with the
Mhm. I don't even have Cyberpunk. I never bought Cyberpunk, so I can't even try it.
I bring wounds to the night.
But like,
It's time for Rondo.
there's so many other things I have
To
to
the
do.
night.
Especially because I need to like still work on that video.
Wounds to the night.
I'm just trying to rush all my stuff and all these other
Time for
things.
Rondo.
Like that's pretty much all I'm doing on stream because I'm working on videos in the background. Thanks for the follow as well, Inferius. Just quickly doing all this stuff in here that I forgot to do.
Comes up there. Booming that.
Right?
I present you a final coda.
And that one's dead. Okay. Right, so I'm just rushing through my stuff
A
here.
requiem.
And then I have to rush through some
For all
stuff
the
in
lives lost on the
Snowbreak. I didn't claim the thing they gave me yet. I took a picture of the mail, but I didn't claim it yet. So you guys will get to see that in a bit. Cause like we have the new Snowbreak patch, what, in 2 days or something? As well? Or is it no, the day after tomorrow, isn't it?
Leave it to me.
But like I have to get like a bunch of my stuff across all these things done first.
Obey. For you, your bliss.
That's cool. Good for Cyberpunk. They're getting another update. Mm-hmm.
Obey. Leave it to me.
Okay. Let's go kill these guys. Right, then we have to be, what, and then like, what, next week or something?
Leave it to me.
It's like, what, we got Facelink coming to, ToF Global, and then we have Bianca release here, right? So we have to deal with that stuff too. I missed most of the events in this patch as well.
There's nothing to be afraid of.
Like, I just missed a bunch of them because I've just been too busy to do things.
Come on. Keep them coming. Even I can. Go ahead and... Lucia, joining the battle. Even I can. Wherever I stand is my best. Even I can. Don't you dare! Lucia, joining the battle.
And Edge. Okay, on to the next one.
Even victory itself has to yield to me.
Mm-hmm.
What do you say?
Right. And we got that one done. Now have to go clear the other mine. Wait. I have the reward here. Oh, the next one they let me use a little bit more electricity. Okay, cool. Mm-hmm. Right, we can go do this one. We get another team. Yeah, just max them out. Does he still have those things up? Oh yeah, he does. Okay. Might as well give them 50. Yeah, we can raise you to 50 as well. Okay, cool. Let it just automatically select one. As long as these things don't heal, I don't care what their fixes are. This is the easier version of Norman anyways. Can't be bothered to do the harder version.
Target,
Don't have the time for it
going in.
to like check it every day.
Surround the enemy.
Wait, Legend of Naruto released today? God damn it, I didn't even know. They finally released the English version? Cause like, damn.
I'll smash you all. into
Shit, that's another thing I want to look into. God damn it. See, there's so much shit going on.
Should be surrounded.
It's like, I want to see that too.
My way.
And like, one of these days, I still need to finish Trails from Zero. God damn.
Thank you for appreciating the cadenza.
I wonder when Kuro's gonna release though.
Can I crush? What kind of chorus do you like? Out of my way! Blast propulsion, fire! around the animal.
Yeah, you gotta grind this. Yeah? It's like, oh shit, I gotta look into that one too. Like, come on. There's so much shit going on. I'll have to look at it later then. Just way too much.
What are you
And I
looking
still have
at?
to get like that
I'll
other
smash you
videos
all
and other things
into
made.
pieces.
God, I hate
Everything's
freaking
ready.
shark
The
spear.
adventure begins.
And it like goes away from my attack.
Thank you for appreciating the cadenza. The front surround the animal.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for appreciating
Oh
the
yeah, for
cadenza.
sure. Yeah, rip your time. I know. There's just too much.
No need to praise
And then you get other things coming soon as well. And then like with me, I have to still cook the FASA video. I have to make the FASA video as well. It's like, god damn it.
Adagio, andante, start.
I'm like really good at editing and that will like take me like forever. I'm like really slow with it. Even though I'm like,
Time for the
I don't have that many graphics that go into it. It's just
I present you
Yeah.
a final coda.
so much stuff this week. I blue space.
It begins.
Right, and then the Snowbreak update is soon too.
Fight. They count up their sins.
But it's just like rip my time.
Bring wounds to the night.
Fair enough. You gotta investigate if
Count up their sins.
it's a spin-off. It's a spin-off game. It's not canon, but like you have I'm pretty sure Toa is also in there.
It's time for Rondo.
Because Toa was like they had a phase where they put like freaking Toa in every game or something, right? They put her in Tokyo Sanity. They put Toa Herschel there, like what? But it's non-canon. It was a spin-off game they made.
Andante. I present you a final coda.
Well, this is a short one until we actually get the update. I just need to get my stuff here done real quick.
Overture. I present you a final
Quite busy and kind of annoying. So like I've like said I've told you guys before what I do for work, and like at work this time today was like kind of annoying. It was like really annoying because so there's one of the autistic kids there, really addicted to this like really old freaking DVD. The kid broke the DVD drive in his computer. And like, I had a reputation of being kind of an IT nerd and being able to like just fix everything. So then like they go to me to try and fix the shit. And then like, so I get the DVD thing out of it. Well, actually, so what happened was the kid broke
If I don't
the
Tempest now.
the DVD, like the DVD drive. But how he broke it was because the disc itself like broke inside the drive, right? It shattered. So like obviously can't really do anything about it anymore. Oh, oh. I hate this stick. Oh, god damn it. Right? So like I got a screwdriver, I ripped open the drive, right? Like, and then like the kid went crazy.
Let's go back.
Right? So, yeah. And I had to just like pretend to fix it when like the disk drive is broken. Because, yeah, he can't really do anything. How did the disc shatter inside? I have no idea, but like it was completely shattered. And then like the kid went really crazy because he can't get his DVD out because it's like shattered into like 100 pieces. And so like the mom was like trying to ask me what I can do about the freaking DVD, if I can help them, whatever. I told them, you know what? if you want, I can go fix the thing. I can fix your disk drive problem. You just have to go buy the thing and like you pay me for it, whatever, right? Sure, I'll go fix that, but I can't help you with that DVD thing. We were able to at least figure out what the hell the DVD was that broke in his computer, right? And this is the funniest part. So the kid was addicted to this old Christmas DVD from like 30 years ago.
Oh, leave it to me.
Some really old ass DVD. I'm like, good luck finding one. Good luck finding it because that shit's way older than me. Yes, the DVD drive in a computer. Yes. So like when they came to pick up the kid, she was like, they brought it over. They asked me if I could do it. Like, so like the boss let me, whatever. But like, yeah.
Follow my
So like I went in there, I took it apart, and like yeah, it's like,
Even I can.
like yeah, like there's nothing I can do about it. But the kid was like, going like absolutely apeshit. Yeah, well the kid's like super addicted to being able to plug things into a disk drive. There's nothing I can do about it.
May my blade split the night.
I don't know why, but yeah, like it'd be a lot easier to just keep everything digital. And like the funny part is like you can still find like the actual contents of the DVD on like Netflix or something. Like it's like you could stream it off Netflix if you really wanted to. But like they're like whatever. So yeah, that's some of the weird shit that sometimes I have to deal with.
Keep them coming.
Oh god damn it. Get over here.
Wherever I stand.
Oh no! It just wasted it. I forgot this thing has a stupid transition. Hi Chronoless. But yeah. Weird shit I sometimes have to deal with.
Joining the battle.
Kind of annoying to deal with that type of stuff too. Right, hi Nathan. Nathan.
Get in my way.
But yeah, like that's just the mess there from work that I had to deal with.
Wherever I stand. It's my battle.
Like that shit's like several years older than me and he really is addicted to that. The kid's an old school gamer. I don't know.
Has to yield to me.
I don't know.
What do you say?
All I know is like when I first met the kid, he was like super addicted to his like DSi or whatever. And then eventually they gave him a Switch Lite. But like all he does is like play like I think he only plays like Mario Kart on it. That's like the only game he has, I think.
Is this all I have?
A pen drive. I remember the first pen drive I got like more than 15 years ago. It was like 1 gigabyte. I remember like I still remember it. The shit was like super ancient. It still works, which is pretty crazy, but
Stay calm. You interrupted.
it's actually a lot more durable than most of the other pen drives I've had. Mainly because it was like this is like so old where like they had to use SLC NAND. Right, this was back when there was only single layer NAND. So like that shit is like it still holds up, even though I've had like other pen drives over the years that have like failed, like completely they have completely failed within a year or so, because those things are like super Pepega, right? But like that drive, it still works. That 1 gigabyte drive is actually super crazy.
To victory.
That'd be funny. I don't think it's a great idea to actually introduce them to these things anyways. Again, these are autistic kids, right? That have like huge disabilities and disorders. Probably not the best idea to show them a gacha game or anything. It's definitely not. Right? Like, no, like actually no. Like, it's a pretty bad idea. You came from an era where you had to use 4 floppy disks to play a Super Nintendo emulator. I came from an... Oh yeah, Super Nintendo emulators. That brings me back. Right, I remember I've told you guys this story before. I remember I came from an era where I would like constantly burn CDs. I used to have like stacks of like blank CDs and I would just burn them like constantly and put stuff on there. Like I remember when I was in like first or second grade, I used the school computer to play the Super Nintendo emulator, right? And the teachers thought I was hacking or something. Just because I wanted to play the Super Nintendo emulator in school. Yeah, and stacks of those in albums. I know, I used to do that all the time. Oh, I remember the PlayStation 2, you could like block off a couple sections. I used to do this too. I would download PlayStation 1 ROMs, right? I would burn them, and then I had like, I blocked all the sensors on my PlayStation 2, and I would use the block sensors, right? I got like a bunch of paper and electrical tape and taped it. Right, I remember I read it on some form you could do it, right? So I would like burn the CDs, and then like I would put like a regular game in there. Then as soon as I got partway through, I would swap the disc, right? And then it would just play the other game. And I would do that all the time. So I would play like a bunch of different PlayStation 1 games that way. I like it was fun. Unreal on all the PCs. I remember installing the Tor network on all the PCs in school. Installing the Unreal tournament or whatever. That's one thing. Putting the Tor network on all the computers in school. Now that's something else. I got someone suspended for using the Tor network in school. It was hilarious.
Technicians are crucial.
Good times.
Even on the battlefield.
Though, it makes sense why the kid was suspended. The kid used it to watch porn in school. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. Oh, like I remember, I've said this story before, right? So if you want to know the exact description of this kid, right? The kid was like really short, right? Like if I was to stand next to him back then, right, I would be like towering over him, right? The kid was like extremely short, right? Like in terms of how tall he was, okay, you know what? Here. So my model is, let's just say my model is about similar to my IRL body portions, right? So this would be 175 centimeters. I was a little bit shorter back then, a little bit shorter. I was, but not that much shorter because I stopped growing quite some time ago. But in terms of how tall he was, let's just say if I was to stand right in front of him, he wouldn't touch my booba. Like my booba would not even touch his head. That's how short he was. He'd be around a little bit above my waist. That's how short he was. Right? He was really short. Like I remember, like as a joke, I think I remember like this one kid. I remember like during a computer lab, there was watching. I think it was a Cell World in class. Because whatever, he got it on it. He downloaded it. He watched it on his pen drive, right? And like I remember a bunch of kids were like looking over at his screen, and he said like, "Hey, doesn't this kid look like him?" So like the main character, because he was so short. You know, he was like super short and super fat. He was just short and fat. But like he was the kid. He was the kid who got suspended from because he was watching porn in school. He got suspended for watching porn in school. Yeah, he looked like the main character. The kid was short as hell. He was super short. And then like, the funny part is, I'm the one who enabled this. I'm the one who enabled this because I put the Tor network on every computer in the computer lab. I put the Tor network on everything. This lag switch in high school and tried testing it in this school. You got a week suspension. I was no longer allowed to use that because I was DDoSing the whole school. So I literally killed him. No, I didn't kill him. No, but that was a funny one. Hey, the thing is though, there is a downside, you know? Growing up, you know, at my time frame and doing a bit too much. I almost got expelled in on my final year of high school because they thought I hacked into someone's shit and sent a bunch of terrible, nasty emails to people. Because they thought I hacked into someone's accounts and like sent some really, really nasty emails to people. Like some really, really nasty shit. And then like trying to defend myself, I'm like, bruh, just use the fucking cameras. That was a whole mess and ordeal. Just because it's like, I get it, great. I got the highest marks in all the computer classes. I went and competed in some competitions back then. Cool, I got like a 3rd place medalist in one of them and like 2nd place in another one of those competitions and whatnot. That's great. But don't pin the shit on me. Don't pin the shit on me. It's like, don't. I didn't do it. Why the fuck would I want to just go ruin someone's life when they're trying to go, you know, send some like resumes and shit to employers and shit for no reason? Why the fuck would I want to do that? I'm like, no. You almost had the computer classroom keys. Damn. Yeah, you remember you hacked into the school computer on your PC, you don't even know how you did it. So like, yeah, like one of the things I also did back then was like, I had these Linux live USBs. Because sometimes on some of the computers I just didn't like using the bloated shit there. So I would just boot into my pen drive which had a Linux live USB. And it would just have like Linux Mint on it, you know, nothing too crazy. And people thought I was hacking or some shit. I'm like, no. All I'm doing is just running Linux on this thing off the USB. If I unplug it, the shit will crash. They thought you shut down your PC. Yeah. It is what it is. But yeah, those were some stories from back then. Those were some stories. Weird shit. Weird Pepega shit. Okay, I think I just finished all the stuff I needed to do there. Did I need to buy anything? I already bought all of these. I bought all of these things just in case. I'm probably going to need a bunch of these. I'm just gonna like stock up on materials on things I know I will need. I'll need a bunch of these. I know I'll need some of these. Right, because I'm gonna pull for the thing anyways when she comes out. Yeah. Okay, we gotta go through the Snowbreak section. We'll actually go play more of this later. I mean, and by later I mean, when I have to do more of my dailies another day. I'll probably just be doing that for my content, my stream stuff this week. For the rest of it, because I'm gonna be spending a lot more time editing videos. Editing a video, because I'm quite slow with that stuff. Okay, wait, let me just go back here so we can change the category. Okay, I'm like really zoomed in here. There we go. Right. It is funny though, like, the fact that I got some kid suspended indirectly because I enabled him to do something. Right, and I still need to find time to go collect my Pac-Man balls. Right, we'll go switch to Snowbreak. Oh, we're done with the PGR segment, so now it's Snowbreak. And then we'll do the ToFs after. Alright, sure, we'll get the cat ears. Let's go get those. There we go. Yeah. You can't stop imagining it. Like, I know, right? It's like hilarious. Alright, we'll hydrate too at the same time. Right? I know, it's hilarious. Like, you wouldn't think you would just see someone that looks exactly like some anime character, and like, not a good looking one. Just some really fat short kid that was right? And the one thing like the one thing like I know he was caught doing was he watched porn in class. Right? Hi Jose. Welcome, welcome. It's just a funny story. I've said it before, but like it's still hilarious whenever I think back at it. It's like, yeah, I got a kid in trouble for watching porn in class. Because I enabled him to watch porn in class. Yeah. The fun part is you were the fat short kid, damn. Oh no. Yeah, so on Twitch, people can redeem stuff to change my thing. So they gave me the cat ears. Yeah, basically. Basically. And he wore glasses too. He basically was that. Right? Oh yeah, but like, yeah, here, see? I have the 5,000 digicash right here, watch this. See? 5,000, look. I'm ready for the next banner. But yeah, I guess you could give him that tag. I wonder how much I'll get next week. I probably won't get nearly as much next week though. Yeah, that's what they give us content creators. Yeah, where do you think I get all these polls from? They give them to me. Where do you think I get them from? They're also gonna get me another battle pass in a couple of days or something after the patch too. I'm gonna get a free battle pass again. They already confirmed it. They're gonna give content creators another battle pass. Very pog. Yeah, I know. They give us like a lot of stuff. It's crazy. Like, it is crazy what they give us. And it is pretty nice. Right, and like all I'm doing is like doing stream content. I mean, the game is great and all, but it is really crazy that they just give us this stuff. We got an event here. If you already chose something that I would like as a preset, can I split the screen with my hand and copy it? Okay then. That's all she said there. Time to start your VTuber career. Yeah, why not? It's pretty nice, the free stuff I get. According to this placement, yep, everything is here. Okay, we got her friendship up again. I want to get her to 50 so she can get the extra damage bonus again. Oh yeah, I have to go to Fenny. It was right over here. Oh wait, no, she's next door. She's right over here. Acacia was there. Look, she's sleeping again. Look at the shoes. She's in bed with her shoes on again. Oh wait, what? Wait, then who was the daily thing? Oh, Chenxing was the daily. We have her extra story there. No, we'll save the extra story for later. We'll do Chenxing's other thing. What kind of food do I like to eat? Adjutant, are you curious about my eating habits? Don't take it the wrong way. It's for work. I have to have a good understanding of all Heimdall Force members as an adjutant. Adjutant, you look guilty. I'm not guilty? I don't have any favorite foods that stand out to me. If you want to know, you could send me an electronic list. An electronic list? Yes, including nutritional elements, caloric values, color combinations, seasonal items, and then you can use a filter to mix and match them. This is an electronic list, an entire page long. It's never ending. Only a genius could think of such a perfect food list. But how do I fill in her favorite food? Write all of them? There are way too many. So there's no food that you really, really, really like? Why did you say really 3 times? If you really want to know, You'll have to discover it gradually for yourself. Okay. Sure, and then she gets a little bit extra friendship. And she's playing with her birds. Goddamn, yes! Look at this! She doesn't even have to go outside to touch grass. Shensheng's got her priorities straight, look. She doesn't even have to go outside if she wants to touch grass. See, she can touch grass inside, look. Look at this, she can touch grass inside. Imagine, look, we're touching grass. Look at that, we're touching grass inside. Imagine having to go outside to touch grass. Just have grass inside your room, look. Right, she can go meditate here. She can go do her calligraphy or whatever over here. You know, she can go read a book right here. She got her bed over here. A nice tea set, you know. Everything she needs, and then she can go touch grass. While playing with her bird. Right? Imagine, she doesn't even have to go outside to touch grass. How many more gifts for the other characters do I need to give them? A Rubik's Cube pillow? Wait, isn't Rubik's a brand name though? Did they get the license to use Rubik in there? Right, like, huh? And that's what she has. Sirius has these things. Okay. She gets an aquarium. And then she just needs a bamboo screen, an incense burner, and a ceiling ornament. Those are the remaining gifts we have to give her. There's some puzzle pieces down here to grab. Let's go get some. Kind of weird though how they went from 3 a week to 2 a week to you have to fill out. So it's like you really want to fill it all out. Right, you really want to fill them in. Okay, we got all the puzzle pieces. Oh, we leveled up. Neat. We get even more. Even more digicash. Because we didn't already have enough. Right. Okay. Let's do the other things we need to do.
Let's have tea.
Right. Personal file, we have to do those. We're gonna go focus on changing first. Acacia as well. Alright, those are done. Very nice how I can just click auto clear. It is super nice. More games need to give that option. Right, it is super nice. I mean, I'm gonna need a bunch of these regardless. We'll dump them here. Right, because we need those. Like Genshin. Imagine if it just had an auto clear. No auto clear. No skip button either. They don't have a skip button either. They have like nothing. Just waste your time.
Another happy customer.
Right, if I wanted a waste of time, I could just go get a bunch of watches and make a belt out of it. At least then I could have a waste of time. Right? Wouldn't you just get a belt of watches? Or like, or no, maybe you're a chef, you know, you use time instead the other kind. Right, the herb. You just make a belt out of tying a bunch of time together. Now that's a real waste of time. Both figuratively, literally, and literally. And like actually. Alright, that's channeled. Wait, she hasn't executed? Well, that's kind of cool. Let's go get that. Oh wait, it's already been channeled.
Let's have
Wait, what? Which has not been channeled then? Oh, this one. Oh, we're out of thing. We need these fiber axons.
let's have tea. Rest of
We need more fiber axons.
let's have tea.
And we have storage. We'll just dump these. Because that expires in... this also expires in 3 days. 4 days we'll keep so we can have stuff for the story content. They don't care people have to work or study or do everything. Yeah, they don't care. Right? They'd rather you waste more time in there. For no reason. It's how they mask how little they actually have. If they just hold you hostage and waste your time, you'll think you're doing... They'll trick you into thinking you're getting the perception of value when you're not getting anything at all. Right?
Let's have tea.
They trick you into thinking you're getting perceived value rather than actual value. That's why they do it. That's why. Yeah, you stop because of time on dailies. I mean, it's always gotten worse. Right? New character comes out. It's like eventually you end up realizing, is it this really worth your time? And then you also think about this one. Why are you doing your dailies? Why are you even doing the Abyss? If all you're doing it is for primo gems, right? Then you factor in, okay, how much is the primo gems really worth? How about if I compare it to my time? How much is that worth? Right? And then like, that's when things really start to fall apart. Right? Because like, unless you're like making money off of it, right? Unless you're like one of those guys, it's like, eh? You know?
Let's have tea.
And then like, all this stuff just begins to really, really fall apart. Okay, we'll do the Fenny event. And then you start to care less and less. Yeah, you better go out, work 2 extra hours, spend the $60 on direct primos. You know, that's the thing. You'll get way more primos doing that. Right? You think about it this way, right? Like, what's the math on this, right? Alright, so let's say you, right, this is just one day, right? How much do you log in for Genshin in a month, right? To do the things to get the primos. Right, so you get 12 minutes a day for your dailies, right? Plus another, 60 minutes for your, to do the Abyss twice if you're speedrun clearing it, to get 36 stars, assuming you're able to do that. Get 36 stars, right? Get 36 stars, both rotations. Might take you longer. If it takes you longer, it's even worse. But like, we're looking at what? Divide this by 60. We're looking at about 7 hours minimum, right? Over the course of a month. Right? So how many primo gems are you getting for 7 hours of work? So what? How much is it for Abyss again? It's like barely enough for like 2 or 3 pulls, right? Each cycle? How much was it? I forgot what it was. Was it like, it's like 90 per floor that E36 star, right? Yeah, like 90 per floor for 36 star, I think, right? So you have 90 times 8. Okay, 720 primos. Plus what? You get 60 primos a day times 30. So that's 2520. Divide this by 7. Right? So you're getting 360 primo gems an hour, basically, right? Right? That's how much you're thing over the course of a month. That's 360 primo gems an hour. Right? Like, we go with, like, where I live, right? So, like, I've said it before, right? Minimum wage is 17 an hour, right? Oh, wait, it doesn't even matter, because, like, I'd be getting triple. Right? $17 an hour, right? The $100 pack. Right? You have the $100 pack. Divide that by 17. Right? Okay, so it's right, so it'd be like 5 hours. We'll just round it to 6 hours, right? So we have 80, 80. Divide that by 6. Wait, what's this? Okay, we divide this number by how much you get from the Genshin number. So I'm getting almost 4 times the Primo Gems by working a minimum wage job. Almost 4 times the amount. By work per hour. Right, this is just working a minimum wage job. Right? I get like 4 times the amount per hour of work. I'm being generous. I'm assuming you're speedrunning. That's assuming you're speedrunning. I think for a lot of people, they're not speedrunning it and one-shotting everything. If you're not speedrunning it, that entire thing doubles. So like, it's even worse, right? So like, it could be like 8-10 times less efficient than just working a minimum wage job. If that's all you're there for. Like, if that's all you're there for, you know? That's why I said they're giving you the illusion of perceived value, not actual value. That's why they stall you for time. And that's why they don't have a skip button. Because that's all there is there. If that's all there is, if you can get through it faster, you know, it's harder to keep you there. And hi, Aslan. We're just rushing through these things because I can't get things done. Right, we have like the new updates of stuff coming soon. How are you doing though? Right. I felt guilty each time I saw Finny after that. I kept making excuses to leave a brief chat. To leave after a brief chat. Scared she'd pull out another valuable gift from her bag and give it to me. Because Finny's album alone was enough to make me concerned. Who still prints photos in this day and age? You can tell this photo album was really expensive. I just don't understand. A long time passed, but I still don't dare to stick photos in it. I felt like I had to have a really good idea of what to do first. We still can't use Twitch on website? Oof. Oh, that's awful. Damn. So are you on your phone then, I guess? I'm gonna guess. That is really weird. That is really, really bizarre. Right? Try updating your web browser or something. I have no idea why that isn't the case. I mean, why that is the case. You have to use Brave in Chrome. Yeah. Yeah, you kind of just gotta do it. It is what it is. Wait, you already used Brave in Chrome, I mean. I don't know, what's next? You're gonna try throwing Firefox into the mix? You're just so confused. And then what's next? You add in, like, Edge? You just end up with, like, all the things you think you need to give up. That's why you continue playing ToF. You can do the minimum and you feel like you will clear the content. Oh yeah, for sure. But also, like, you know, the fact is, like, you don't have to constantly worry about shit resetting, like, every 5 seconds. Right? Like, with Genshin, it's like, okay, you gotta reclaim all your shit for the Abyss every 2 weeks. And for what? With Tower, at least, like, you don't have to keep redoing all of the, bygone, right? You just go until, like, you find a spot where you can just chill and just stay there. Right? It's like one and done for the season until they reset the season. But, like, you just chill on whatever floor for, like, a pretty long amount of time. Right? It's like, you can try to climb it if you want to go further, but there's no need. Right? Like, that's one of the things that's pretty nice. And it's like, okay, at least you'll have actually something to do there. You also won't just be fighting stuff that are just entire cutscenes the entire time. Right. And you feel like playing go do bosses or help other people. Yeah, there's other stuff you can do. There's Origin of War as well. There's the new challenge raids they've been doing, right? It's like, you got stuff to do if you really want to do it. It's there for you. Right? And hi, Cheeto. Welcome, welcome.
Huh?
Yeah, what's the matter? Excuse me, Fenny. Do you mind if I come in? Oh, not a problem. Up you come. I've got a lot of stuff, so it's a little messy in here. I don't know, that looks fine. I guess her sheets. When he looked up, in her hand was an album identical to the one she'd given me. What are you looking at? I'm looking at Finney's unique hot-selling photo album, of course. Yeah, that's the thing. I tried to get rid of mine. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I still want to get rid of mine. I'd rather get rid of mine. It's like, I'm not really going to be playing it anyways. It's like, the only time I logged into it, like, to actually do something in there, in like a year, was literally just to do the Fontaine shit because people asked. And then I logged off of it completely. It's like, I don't care to actually play this shit anymore. I don't care for the story because it's just shit. Right? And there's like no actual content there that I actually want to play. There's nothing there. And it's like, it has nothing to do with endgame. Because they can't even get the actual base game going. So like, endgame is like the least of their worries. They have to actually get the game part first. Which I couldn't find. And they can't will go forever, yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Right? Like, I would rather just get rid of it. I would rather. The problem is, like, trying to actually do it. I'll probably try to see about, like, listing it up again. But, like, it's a pain. Yeah, you'll just continue exploring and being stuck with level 90 equips and won't go further either. Honestly, that's not a problem. Genshin equipment is terrible. Do you actually want to, like, deal with, like, do you actually like artifact stuff? Who actually likes that garbage? And, like, what are you even doing it for? How about leveling up the characters? You go pull on whatever the newest character is, and it's like, oh great, now I gotta go grind all these pointless materials in this other region, and that's just like really annoying. For like what reason? Why the hell do I need to give this character like 69,000 flowers that's exclusive to this one tiny piece of the map, but there's not enough in this map, so I have to go like bother other people to steal their flowers, and then I have to go inside this blank empty room on certain times of the week to then go whack the same 3 enemies that don't do anything, just there to waste my time, so I can spend resin so I can get their talent books, so I can make them hit harder, and then do the same thing for their weapon and the weapon materials. Yeah, it's like, what are you gonna even pull for? It's like, you think about pulling for characters, and then it's like, oh great, so now I have to go do all this junk just so I can use the character. Do I even care anymore? Right? It's just like, yeah, no thanks. It's a never-ending pointless grind and for nothing. What are you even doing it for? Right? Yeah, once you can kill all of your current team and artifacts, like, I just stopped caring about that too. You know what the meta ended up being for me? The meta ended up being for me to use my my maxed out Yai with my Yellen, with my Sayu, and then use the Kazuha and just run away from everything, have the Yai turrets kill everything, and not deal with it. That's the actual meta for Genshin. The actual real meta is running away from things and having things die without you having to fight them. That's the actual meta. Not whatever the garbage they do in the Abyss or whatever. That ain't the meta. If we're talking about how to be more efficient with your time, the most efficient use is to just avoid all the garbage. If we're talking about still doing stuff in there. And then, yeah, that's the other thing. The character is region locked and ripped for newbies. You gotta go through all the other garbage that time stalls you forever, and you can't skip because reasons, and you can't use them. Exactly. So, like, I look at it and it's just like, so my motivation just gets even lower for every new character they release. It's like, oh great, now I gotta go do this stuff again. And then this thing, and then I have to go get this thing. Do I even care anymore? The meta was like... Diluc was never in the meta. Diluc did like no damage always. Kazuha was a stronger pyro DPS than Diluc. No, like actually, if you made Kazuha do pyro damage with A6 Bennett or something, he'll do way more damage. Like the strongest Diluc team would rather have Diluc dead so they get extra energy. Yeah, you're using a trash DPS, I know. But then you also had the part with like claymores. I just found them all like completely unplayable. Their normal attacks are just so goddamn slow, and they deal damage after hit lag. Like way after hit lag. So like if you want to animation cancel, you do 0 damage. You might as well heal the things. Brainless spam. Yeah. No, you want meta, just go to your, just do this. You want meta? Just search up control panel, right? And you look for the uninstall thing. You go to add and remove programs, you scroll down for Genshin Impact and you click uninstall. There's the meta. There you go. Now you won't have to deal with any of their problems. Can't deal with the problem if you don't have the problem to begin with. Right? Sometimes the best solution is the easiest. You know, why deal with the problem when you can get rid of the problem? Big brain, right? Why deal with the problem? Just get rid of the problem. I thought you didn't like those secondhand flyers and emojis. Secondhand, how could I like them? I absolutely despise them. Fanny gripped her hand into a tight fist. I never looked at them, let alone saved any. Those riff-offs mean nothing to me. Wow, your gaze doesn't hide anything. If you're curious, take one look and I'll give you special permission. Fanny lifted her head and passed me the album in her hands. Wait, why can't we see the album? It was an album of Fanny's life from infancy to youth. It perfectly encapsulated what it was like to be born with a golden spoon. Can I see the golden spoon? Each and every photo that had Fanny in it as its subject, she was always smiling very happily, but something about it felt quite awkward. Yeah, the awkward part is, why can't I see the photos? Yeah, why are all these photos of you alone? Don't you have any photos of your friends or family? Because this is your Fanny cut in before I could continue. It's hard for me to say, but you're alright. I'll try to explain. What do you mean you're alright? Make a pledge first. If you promise to always be Fanny's lead fan in the squad, I'll tell you why. How old are you? Does that seem to be the case? These are, actually the only photos I have. Damn. It started once I entered the Valkyrie games. After I lost to life, my parents lost all confidence in me, and they started thinking I was just any normal child not worth raising. Damn. But I always got a feeling that your parents really loved you. You looked so full of happiness in each moment of the shutter was pressed.
Huh?
They may still love me, but they no longer hope for me to succeed, nor care about what I achieve. Financial support is simply to stop me from embarrassing them. And that's why they're the only photos of a certain period of in here. Because they only cared about you that they wanted to bring out. Yeah, basically, what's with your expression? I honestly don't care anymore. Who is this in the top right corner? Your friend? Fanny put her finger on the photo with the group of people I asked about. Those are my competition squad mates. You didn't take any group photos with them? No, they wouldn't take pictures with me. I guess they felt like I'd outshine them. Later, I wanted to take a group photo in commemoration, but I wasn't able to contact them anymore after the descent. Oh, I see. My condolences. That's not what I meant. They probably just didn't know how to deal with someone they didn't like. Penny rubbed her face, looked at me, and laughed softly. Yeah, they didn't like me as much as I thought, so in the end, they all left me. The awkward part is, why the hell am I doing it, and what it's in for you? Yeah, of course. Her desire to be in the spotlight, her need for lasting attention, and her fixation on making me her #1 fan. Maybe Fanny was just afraid of being alone. As I realized this, I couldn't help saying something. I can't even... Can I go repeat the thing? If I ever had to leave one day, then as soon as after I finish whatever I gotta do, I'll come straight back. Okay. Really? Well, I'll need a request and appearance from our superstar herself. Don't forget me at the end of your autograph. Line? Sure. Yeah, you left, but you came back. Fanny fell deep into thought. After some time, she seemed to have come to a decision. Adjutant, there's a reason I gave you the album. Was because I was hoping you could do something for me. Do what? I'll do everything I can to achieve it. Let me guess, you're hoping I can take a few pictures of you? No, I want you to take pictures of me right up until the day you leave. I want to know how you see me and which parts of me you like. And if you do ever leave, I want to keep these photos as souvenirs. Fanny held the album in her hands, her fingers tapping on the hardcover. That's no problem. I'm not a great photographer though. Just warning you in advance. I looked at her in slightly red eyes, and the words I wanted to say stuck in my throat. As if she'd noticed my gaze, Fanny quickly turned away. Anyway, don't worry too much about my request just now. You can just use the album however you like. It's getting late, you should get going. It would have been rude for me to stay any longer. I nodded at Fanny, gesturing at her in encouragement, and then left her room. Okay, very sad for Fanny. And we get a mini Fanny little avatar there. Neat. Right, because she's at trust level 30. Right. Kind of funny though, this is like the only time we get to look at the adjutant. And he has no eyes. Where are your eyes? Why don't you have any eyes? Right, where are those eyes? There's just literally no eyes there. Oh well. That's fine. That is fine.
Let's have tea.
No eyes.
And rest a while.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he has the hentai MC eyes. Oh, he has the hentai MC eyes. Just, no, wait. You mean when, like, their bangs are just so long, like, he's just blocking it? But that's not the case. He just doesn't have any eyes on his model. He needs the bangs. Yeah. You just gotta cover the eyes, you know? You just gotta cover it. You just gotta cover it.
Let's have tea. And rest a while.
Oh, they put a preview button here. Okay. Yes, it's here. The other brothers, sisters, and I passed by here during the pilgrimage. The speaker seemed to be imagining something horrifying as he constantly trembled, unable to continue speaking. Then all these girls in the game would be slain. Oh no. Fear not, the divine has awakened. Everything plays out under the divine's watchful eye. After they passed through the door, they disappeared. Thankfully, I was at the end of the line. There is an anomaly here. The place the divine is searching also contains an anomaly. I showed you where it is. Is that all you need? If we stay any longer, something terrible will happen. You and I must enter. This time, you will go first. Me? I can't. The divine is watching you. Are you unwilling to carry out the divine's will? You refuse to enter the kingdom of the divine in Valhalla and experience eternal happiness? The Adventists glanced the weapon in the purificant's hand, wincing. Is the divine truly watching me? Of course, please proceed. Purificant, I don't feel too well. You. Purificant, save me. The divine. The Adventist's flesh was gradually going transparent, with a final frenzy collide. Okay. Wait, did he get transformed? It would have seemed the divine is punishing you for your lack of piety. There really is an anomaly here. His spirit and physical body disappeared at the same time, just like the saints who entered Valhalla. I must report this to the presbyter. No. Why am I also... The divine will surely watch over me. The divine will surely watch over me. As he felt his vocal cords vanishing, he opened his mouth in vain, unable to proclaim his devotion once more.
Get smashed to pieces.
God damn it, Marion. That was quite the line that just played out there. The thing is bugged. Purificants remains were scattered amongst those of the Adventists. The human-eating mist suddenly turned, a shadow appearing in its place. Alright then. The shadow looked upon the outsider's remains in silence. And then he shifted his gaze further into the outside world. And now that music is still playing here.
If one day I get smashed to pieces.
Always fun to hear Marion say that. Alright, let's go do a Giga Link. Who's the Giga Chad we're gonna be doing with them with? Yeah, she got the best line. That's the only reason why I put her on the home screen. She has the best line. I put the 4-star there, not the 5-star one. The 5-star doesn't have that line.
Get back.
4-star though. Oh yeah, the 4-star has that line. Reloading, damage the next 4 bullets. Yeah, we'll take that one.
Keep it tight.
We're a warmonger now. I know, right? They call her the Queen of Pain. That's like your little subtitle there for her thing. They have 3.3k, I see. Yeah, meanwhile it's just like they gave me how much?
Get back.
But you what? But we'll see how my Haru pulls go. Hopefully we get Haru. Alright, we have more than enough at least for the first 50-50, but it would be cool if we could get her weapon too. It's a big deal.
Keep it tight.
We'll take crit.
It's nothing. Not a problem. I come bearing blessings to all things.
Okay.
Excellent.
I'm gonna collect all these things.
Keep it tight.
Play Stack of Vulnerability. Let's do that. Always good to have a stack of vulnerability. Those guys move fast.
Get back.
And they stole the kill from me. Of course they did. Because of course. Let's see. Active reloading, let's go. Restores after a crit. Yeah, let's take that one. Yeah, we don't need the other things. We'll just take those. Right, now we just shoot these guys.
Reloading. Get back. Thanks. Excellent.
Okay. Damn, how is that person like really spamming their ult? That's like the second what I just saw from them. Thermal damage, why not? Might as well burn them.
It's nothing. Not a problem. Nothing to be afraid of.
I'm gonna go collect these. So many of these things to pick up. Over here as well. And then over here. Yeah, we'll take the crit damage plus 40.
Nothing to be afraid of. I come bearing blessings to all things.
I guess if you make them explode, it doesn't count as killing them. If you make them blow up with the hitting the explosive pack on them. Eagle Eye, why not? Sure, we'll get the ballistic damage, simultaneous healing, and boiling point. We don't need the other thing.
Thanks.
Oh, nice.
This should be quick.
Right, we just destroy this thing. And it's dead. Alright, we gotta do one more Giga Link.
All is in motion. There is balance.
Oh, Fenny wasn't boosted. You can't log into GI since yesterday? Interesting. You had issues logging in there? That's kinda interesting. That's kind of funny. You couldn't log in. Hey, not with your data internet. Fair enough.
I come
Fair
bearing
enough.
blessings to all things.
Not like there's anything to log in for. Shockwave chaos damage. We'll take that.
Keep
But
it
you
tight.
can with Wi-Fi. Yeah. Hey, Genshin is not worth spending your data over. It definitely is not. Definitely not worth spending your data over. Right. So you're installing it now at 82%.
Do not resist.
Honestly, I wouldn't bother putting it on there. It also makes no sense why it's as big as it is. But then again, they're super inefficient with like everything there. Like, it's definitely not worth your precious storage space. Yeah, like, this shit takes up too much storage space, and for what?
I come bearing blessings to all things.
Like, it has no reason to be taking up that much space. It has no reason. Especially even when, like, most of their updates, they even delete content from the game. And it's still that mess. Like, what are they doing? Right, what are they doing?
Keep it tight.
Okay. What's this lucky gotcha that was destroyed? Like, it is funny. We gain an invincibility buff. I forgot about those lucky gotcha buffs in here. Because I haven't seen those things in a long time. Okay. We got our stuff here. Gotta pick up the little thingies. Mm-hmm. Okay. Invulnerable for reloading or
Keep it
putting the
tight.
burn. You know what, let's go burn them. Why not? Because they're human, the most simple things, yet most complicated. I know, right? It's just weird just like that.
Nothing to be afraid of. Get back.
Yeah, we do stuff we shouldn't do. Oh yeah, for sure. That does happen quite a bit. We do a lot of things that we should not do. Alright, let's get the crit boost. Additional chaos damage. Yeah, why not? Let's get the additional chaos damage. Embrace the chaos
1, 2,
damage.
3, and
Like play
get
Genshin.
back.
Oh yeah, for
Keep
sure.
it tight.
You hate it because it complicates things. Oh yeah, for sure. It definitely does.
Get back.
Alright, let's go all the way around and get the buffs. I mean, the buff currency. Mm-hmm. Alright, we need to grab this. What do we get?
I come bearing blessings.
They
to all
left me
things.
down here. Great, I have to go fight the elevator boss.
1, 2, 3, and
They left me down here. God damn it. They left me down. I mean, I was still trying to open the chest. I didn't get a chance to open it yet.
not enough to change anything.
And
I
dead.
come bearing blessings to all things.
Yeah, so have I. A decent amount of us have played it since release.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go on to the next area. We gotta make sure we get the chest first.
Get back.
Got the crit one. Never
it tight.
quit. Mm-hmm. You even put it in your name. Alright, let's go kill these guys.
It's nothing.
We got you burning. You're burning.
It's nothing. Not a problem.
We apply the burning on them. Lets us do extra damage without, even if we're not hitting them directly.
Get back.
Easy. Oh, there's a thing over here.
Excellent.
Oh wait, there was like no point in grabbing that. Everything goes away by the absolute time. Mm-hmm. God damn it, this thing keeps... There we go. Let's see, we can get... Bullet Storm. Small amount, smooth rotation. We don't need those. Magazine clip, I'll take that. I'll take this. And we might as well have a robust physique. Except for revenge. Of course. Oh, it's this guy again. The bison. You wanna eat bison, guys? I wonder what happens when we put him on a grill. Cause he's the bison. Right? He's the bison. Right? He is the bison after all. Not M bison, the bison. I mean, that's okay. We have all sorts of nonsense things here. What the hell? My aiming like glitched up for a sec. He cannot use Psycho Crush. Hey, who cares? Unlike M Bison, he has that mecha suit. Ever seen M Bison with a mecha suit? Nah, he doesn't have a mecha suit. M Bison does not. Like, that's why he's the Bison. Who needs the Psycho Crusher from M Bison when you can be the Bison? Right? He's the Bison, not M Bison. Right, he's the Bison. Oh look, there's an extra pull there. Eventually. Later in the week. Right? Easy. I'm like just one level away from level 80. We cannot say yes! Yes! Oh yes, the classic M Bison meme. Where he said that where he calls the things delicious. Alright, we got mini acacia, mini fenny, and mini chenching. And we'll have a new Haru soon. We're gonna have a new Haru soon. We gotta eventually get all their trust up. Eventually. That can happen eventually, just not now. Right? Okay. I think we're ready to switch over to ToF now.
Rest a while.
Yeah, let's go switch over. I'm going to be like super zoomed in. There we are. Yep, we are. Let's go open it. I have to open it from the Epic client because my regular client has a test server on it. I still need to like practice all those parsers again to make that video later. And that'll be quite something to edit. Right, that'll be an ordeal. Okay. Let's go boot in. Load. Let's go edit the info. The Y face is Pepega? No. The one where I just show a bunch of comparisons. That's like the only video that like I end up doing. And then I'll have to like make an updated tier list video. Right. Okay. There we go, we can switch that back over. Not the why she's the Pega, just the tier list comparison. I mean, the team comp comparison, and then there's gonna be the tier list thing after. Right? A6 or don't bother. She's very expensive. So, you're in Berlin, right? What if we made Lynn Fire? Right, what if we made Lynn Fire and got rid of all her buffs? And now you have the new flame unit. right, he had these things. You know, I'll buy these. I'll buy it. The price is cheap. I mean, A6 face is better, but like, you know. You just get her base, save it for Zeke advancement with her reruns. Well, that depends, like, I guess that you can do that. You won't really use her though. Yeah. I wouldn't go after either, to be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you, I wouldn't pull either. They both need A6 to function. Yeah, you're just gonna get her to have every flame unit? Fair enough. You're not really gonna make use of her though. She's like A6 or don't bother using. Oh, there was some sort of anomaly? When was this anomaly? Okay, we got Temple here. Her booba. Ah, yes, her booba. Of course. That's what you want. Just get your own. Just okay, just kidding. Just get your own booba. They because they said that the Lin deserves like yeah. Yeah, Lin is never gonna come to standard, unfortunately. Do you have Lin A4? Should I pull for A6 later? That's up to you. I mean, if you want something for altered sequential, you're gonna have to A6 her eventually. She's gonna have a rerun on that thing, but like... Otherwise, you're not really gonna get use out of her. Like, that's pretty much it. She's just gonna be like for altered sequential. Cause like, you can't use her for the other sequentials anymore anyways once you unlock super sequential. Like, that's pretty much all that you can really do with her. Yeah. And like, you're gonna be like, yeah, I'd rather pull the other thingy anyway. And it's just, I don't know. Doesn't really feel like it's worth it. Oh yeah, what can we sell today? Can we sell some animals that we poached? Oh, the price decreased. Oh, that was Pepega. I should have saved it. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. I was just like, yeah, wait, what? Oh, never mind. Let's just go do the dailies. And then we have to go log into my alt as well. Oh yeah, that's right. We have to go here, select our dailies, submit that one. Casual tab. Grab this. And quick battle. Easy, insta clear. And that should finish one of my weekly missions, and it has play bygone once. Oh, even better. Right, we can go into bygone. Oh, cool. We can maybe try and do this. You know what? Sure, let's maybe try and clear bygone. Let's maybe try and clear it. Preset, will you still here? How many the dark crystals? I actually haven't really bothered checking. It takes a while before you can pull though. I think it's like, if we include the special thing that's exclusive, maybe around like 70 or something a patch. In terms of pulls that we get, that's worth. We get like 70 pulls worth a patch or something, 70 plus. Just regularly. Sometimes we can get more, sometimes less. Oh, if it's only from weekly. Oh, if we're talking about just weekly reward, let's see. If we don't count bygone, you get like what, 350 from your weekly missions? You get another 100 from logging into your crew. So that's 450. And then you have Bygone, they can give you more. Right? That's like the bare minimum if you're just actively playing, right? 100, 100, 150. 350, true one is 150 or 300. Right? Not 300, 150 to 100 to 150 if you're depending on your rank. If you're just a regular crewmate, that's just 100, right? So that's 450 a week. Like just bare minimum. Doing the bare minimum. You can get more from Bygone, up to an extra 100 from Bygone, right? You know, PvP ranking can give you more at the end of the month. Any of the other stuff. Yeah. I have no idea who's gonna be after. We'll have to wait and see. When's CN getting their thing for Nonyan? Right, their little preview patch thingy or something? Aren't they gonna get something soon? Another thing, I mean? Like a character trailer or something? What are they talking? Wait, because I saw what looks viable for some stuff is worse than I will just tell them. Triple flame is worse than using A0 Zeke in FACE comp. Even if it's all A6. Like, it's just worse. Just tell them straight up. Zeke is just too good. Zeke is just... Oh yeah, there you go. Hi indeed. Alright, we got Nathan there. He got him. Yeah, Zeke Flame is too strong. More like the other things are too weak. Faisa, not your type. I wonder if the bug is going to stay. The flying bug. Right, I wonder if the flying bug is gonna stay. Right, like she just flies for how long again? It's like, wait, why? Why is she flying for so long? Right, it's like, why is she flying for so long? We gotta go down below. Oh, wait, we can go get the rock scale reptiles over here. Oh, I just saw Yulan. Just a different kind of Yulan. There's an NPC that just called Yulan, but it's Yulan. Yep. You don't feel like face a weapon at all. It's a weird looking flower. I mean, hey, it's cool for what it is. Don't judge the flower. It's just a flower. Yeah, it's just a flower. Nothing wrong with the flower. Right? You don't like flowers? No, we'll go get this. We'll go deal with the salamanders first. Before we go do the other thing. Yeah, we can do Bygone after. Bygone less important than the other thing anyways. And we have to collect the balls as well eventually. Cool, we got our Clotho supply pod. But is this a good supply pod or a bad supply pod? Is this just a supply pog or is this a supply not? Okay. You like scythe swords and guns? You're stuck with a paintbrush umbrella and Fiona's fine. Fair enough. You like gardening tools? Wait, so you like gardening tools? Just joking. Right? A scythe is a gardening tool? Maybe not one you would be using, but like, it is a gardening tool. Like, you know, let's be real. They were made for farmers, right? I like, you know where the sharp edge, like the sharp part of a scythe is, right? You know where that is, right? It's a cool gardening tool, at least. Like, cause they make terrible weapons. They're not like actually practical for cutting things as a weapon, because the sharp edge is on the inside, not the outside. So like, you have to hook your target in when you're attacking with them. You have to hook them in, which is obviously not the smartest thing to be doing. You know, usually if you have like a longer ranged melee weapon, it's because you want to keep your distance from the target, not keep your target closer to you. Right? That's like the whole purpose of having like a polearm type weapon. And the scythes just completely defeat that purpose because of where the sharp part is. No. Unless people want to fund it, I'm not gonna pull it because I need to pull other things. And like, I'm okay with where my flame is anyways. Stage 3 flame thingy is good enough for me. Flame stage 3 is good enough for me. I need to go after the next frost. And then there's the next altered, right? And then I need to get the next fizz. I want to get like a fizz team going. Keep friends close and enemies closer. That's a bit too close though. They take it a bit too closely. Right. There should be a limit on how close you keep them. You know? I need to slowly work on grinding the event too. Huh. Let's go grab these. Like, how many more of these things do I need anyways? Yeah, I need a lot for this one. And then it's like this one as well. Right, I need to get a lot of balls. Okay. I can grab these ones. We have to go. You know, we'll get the ones down below first before we get the ones up above. Right. Might as well. Let me go to the next one. Okay. I'm just glad I don't need to worry about collecting balls on my ult anymore. I'm just glad about that one. I can just go through it and deal with it slowly. Huh? Oh, they're up in the tree. Of course they are. Let's go up even higher. And grab the balls up here. Because there's just way too many balls to grab. Just gotta grab all of these balls. At least I'll be like fully done with them soonish. And I should like start saving keys for the next area. I should start. Right. Start saving keys for the next area again. Yeah, Frost strong. Yeah, dev point saving time. I mean, I'm gonna pull for the Gotcha Frost one as well. But like, you know. Like, I'm gonna pull for the Gotcha Frost bit. The thing, like, the bigger thing though, like, is like getting enough of the extra currency thingy so I can go buy more assist modules. That's like the big one. The most valuable pet module to have is the assist one after all. Like multiple of them, right? You want like 3 of them at level 4 eventually. Yeah. You only need 3 of them. You don't need a 4th one. Yeah. Yeah, you want 3 assist 4s, don't we all? Because that's like a mega boost. Ever pets just do more damage. Always good. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. And of course there's a bunch of things over there. There's like more around the other places. So many things to grab. We'll worry about grabbing the other things later. We gotta go tame some beasts. And the other thing. My other dailies. Let's see. Darkness troopers. Let's go kill them. They're easy to find some over here. Mm-mm-mm. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I know, like, I've been doing that too. We need to actually, like, tame things. Especially if we eventually want to be able to tame the mounts or something, whenever that comes out. I know you can do that on CN. There's, like, a bird mount or something. Which is neat. We have this new event thing here. Cool. I have to go do all these other event things too. I haven't done those. Alright, what's my other daily? Last one is Dark Wretches. We can do that over here. I have to log onto my alt so I can do my daily join up with it too. And its dailies real quick. Right. I won't be bothered to collect all the balls on my alt though. Screw that. Doing it once is enough, is already pain enough. I ain't doing it another time. Anymore. But yeah, like, I'm definitely gonna pull on, like, the Frost Gachapon pet just because it also has the ability to help have the pet also collect balls for you. Like, of course I want my pet to collect balls for me. It'd be super pog. Right? Imagine if your pet also collected balls for you. It's like, of course I want that. Oh, we have a temple here. And like, I wonder how long until we get Lyra on standard. Cause like, who gives a fuck about Tian coming? Cien is getting like their final Tian run soon. And then Tian is going to standard on Cien, but like, who fucking cares? It's Tian. Right? Imagine. It's like, cool, I guess. Nobody's gonna care. Especially because he kills himself for no reason. Imagine killing yourself for no reason. Mm-hmm. Right, imagine like you just like pull and you get like freaking Tian. Imagine. Like, I feel like Global's gonna make us wait for Tian to come to standard. I feel like they are. Before we get Lyra, they're gonna put them both at the same time. And that's gonna suck, cause then you'd have to wait for garbage before like people can actually get Lyra. Cause Lyra is huge. Lyra is huge to have, but Tian, yeah, no thanks. You're garbage. Literally nothing you can do with for him. Right, there's literally nothing going for him. He needs to stop it with his suicidal thoughts. Oh wait, no, I should get the weird butt face guys. I'll go capture those ones first and I have to go catch the other things. Mm-hmm. Alright. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Wait, no, we're not loading it, we're just gliding up. We're gliding in the wrong direction! I went the wrong way. Pepega. And I can kind of feel my thing lagging a bit because my ult is also loaded. Let me just minimize it and help. I think that helps a little with performance if I just minimize it. I definitely need new graphics card eventually. That would be nice. But that shit's expensive. And it is what it is. Mm-hmm. Up we go. Alright, let's go feed this guy. He wants these things. Mm-hmm. He wants more of them. Then we'll give you more. And then he wants these things. And then finally, he wants the green thingy. We have like so many of these guys caught. Right, that's another 160 capture experience. Mm-hmm. Now he's dead. How about this one? You're dead. And you can get caught. Let's go catch you. You want an ice core? Fine, you can have an ice core. You need to do the event and collect all the rewards. I need to do it too. I'm probably gonna have like an emulator set up at one point and just AFK farm all of it or something. I'm probably gonna do something like that. Just AFK farm them. Which one's the one that everyone's doing? Everyone's doing the last one, right? Like, even if I can get like bare minimum rewards, that's good enough for me. If I can get like just do it without having to like actively play it. It's gonna be annoying to grind them. It's definitely gonna be annoying to grind them all out. Oh wait, no, I should get rid of my smart servant. Because the bird is just gonna kill the thing. I just want to tame this guy. Alright, you can have your dark essence. And your jade stone. And then now what do you want? Rough stone. Right. Oh, we got another weekly thingy. Right, if we go to the casual tab, we need to collect a little bit more. Mm-hmm. You need to be Dudge. There we go. That's another Dudge one. Dudge. We need like 2 more of these guys. Mm-hmm. That's another Dudge one. And like I might as well collect those things when I'm around here because I need those for the weekly gifts. I wonder though if like next patch we're gonna get the 7,000 trait ones for a lot of the characters. Might as well get the gifts for them preemptively, if that's the case. Right. You want a rock core? There you go, you can have your rock core. You want a fire core? You already made them 7k, damn. Damn already. Mm-hmm. Got some dedication there. Your frig points are 69 for 20. What? You made frig 69 for 20? Damn. Why don't you just make everyone 69 for 20? Right, make everyone 69 for 20. Hi Tara, how you doing? That would take way too long, I know. Right, it would take too long. Mm-hmm. I gotta feed him one more time. That's good. Always good to see there. And then that one crit. God damn it, it crits on like, it's on its last one. Is that on my daily capture experience? Nope, we have to catch one more thing. Okay, we need to go catch one more thing. So fast compared to special. Yeah, and that's why they're special. That's why they're special. Probably. That's what makes it special. Yeah, it's important to do both. Level up and capture a lot. Mm-hmm. He tried taking a survey for YouTube. He said the beginning of the survey was fine. Then they asked him questions about YouTube blog and he said, no, get rid of it. Damn. They gave him a survey. That's interesting. Then we have this one. Alright, let's go take this. Alright, we might as well not capture, but grab those things too, that field energy. Let's get all the field energy here. Big field energy. Alright, we gotta get all the field energy. I'll grab that one. He didn't say good things in the survey. He told you that if YouTube brings in YouTube blog, it's gonna feel like Facebook. I think YouTube blog can have its use. Though I think it'd be kind of weird. I think it'd just be like an expansion on the community tab. I don't really see much of a problem with it, but they'd have to be careful with how they implement it. I think it's more so like a way for them to expand the community tab. But like they have to be careful with it, cause like I don't think it'd be useful for most people. It really depends on how people have their stuff structured. I can definitely see it having a place if they gave like more stuff in the community tab, but you know it'd be kind of weird too. They'd have to be really careful with how they would roll it out. Right. Especially because one of the nicer things, it's a lot easier to just see like straight up videos. Right. So I don't think like opting everyone in for YouTube blog is a good idea. It depends on the content that someone would make on their channel. For some channels, I think it would make a lot of sense. But for a lot of channels, not so much. Right. Especially though, because like their goal is to keep people from leaving the site. That is like the ideal situation for them. They want people to stay on the site and not leave. So like if you have to like link people off to like another site, that's not the best thing to be doing. Because then you're diverting traffic away. Right? That's not what you want to be doing. Like from a business standpoint, you don't want to be directing people to other places. So it's like, you gotta be careful with that too. Oh, they left more rock cores. The survey said that it's supposed to increase viewer attention. Well, yeah, they need to do stuff with their algorithm there too. I mean, it could be worse, right? Like, look at Twitch. Twitch doesn't exactly have an algorithm. Well, it doesn't really have one. You know how you get your stuff pushed into category on Twitch? You gotta be like the one of the furthest, what's it called there? Right, like the one with like the most viewers there, like active at a specific time frame. That's how you get promoted and pushed on Twitch in a specific category. That's kind of how it is there. Because Twitch doesn't exactly have an algorithm. It's whatever has like the most viewership and for how long. Based on that, it'll like push you further in. That's like part of why subathons and stuff are a thing and why they kind of work. Because like they don't have an algorithm, they just push things in weird ways there. Okay, let's go grab some more things. Let's move on from here and on to the next thing. Okay. Oh yeah, I have to go to the market here. Almost forgot. Alright, we can just drive there. Alright, it's just a little bit up higher. No, it's over there. Let's head on into the market and buy our daily goods. Too bad you can't buy more keys from that guy. It would have been cool if you could buy more keys. But it's like, nope. You only have a set amount and that's it. That's quite unfortunate. Alright, now for the next one. I'm gonna just grab these and some of these. Right, got the stuff in the market there. And we got the main dailies done. Alright, we need to capture some animals still. Let's go into Vera again and go capture some animals here. The survey said... Oh, wait, no, I already read that thing. One section of the survey was about copyright and he scored it very low. Yeah, it's... They need to, like, do something about how they have things flagged. Right? You know, part of why I don't, like, even, like, one of the things I end up not, like, what I end up doing, right? Is, every time I'm streaming PGR, I completely turned off the music most of the time. Because, like, a lot of the time they end up, like, just, forcing, things at me. Like most of the time, they will just like auto copyright me, and then I have to go like report it afterwards. Anytime I do something with PGR, so I'm like, you know what? I'll just turn off the music whenever I stream it. Makes it easier, so I don't even have to deal with that headache. Cause for some reason it auto flags. If I go and put it in, they'll fix it, but like, I'd rather just not deal with the problem. Hi Zedmeister, welcome. We're back to poaching animals again. There's so much stuff going on this week. And I still have to work on that video. Just for FASA. You randomly looked through your stuff and you saw a full version of Sobek guys? Damn. One cactus and fire rat so far. Oh yeah, you gotta like capture all your thingies. At least tomorrow I can get my thing to level 4 soon and I can start catching tricoons. Which will be neat. I want to catch them tricoons. And then after I'm done with the domain 9 thing, I gotta go back to the other thing. Thanks for the resub as well, Zedmeister. I need to get like a video thing playing, a sound effect playing every time these happen. But thanks again. Okay. But yeah, like, things are going to be a mess. They had to take care of his 2 claims in an Ace Attorney stream over the suspense theme. Oh yes, for sure. Yeah, well, you mean the stream, right? You saw the VOD for it? Yeah, I had the stream the other day. Yeah, I streamed it yesterday, the test server. We were trying a bunch of stuff on it. Right, so you can watch the full VOD. Yeah, the YouTube notification, because I stream it on both at the same time. Right, the simulcast stream. It is there. It is a lot easier to use YouTube's player versus Twitch's player. You passed the road test today. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. And we gotta find some cacti or whatever that I can poach. Better late than never, yeah? Oh yeah, for sure. Next is the driving test. Yep. Alright, let's just go kill the buck. Oh no, I might have killed stuff I could tame. Gotta be careful. Yeah, drive them off the road. Yeah, why not? You drive it like you're driving the monster truck in ToF. That's how you should be driving. If you're not driving like you are driving in ToF, you're doing it wrong. More stressful than words on a screen. Oh yeah, for sure. What's up with world chat now? Chest flat. Why? Chest gone. Interesting. What chest are they talking about? Alright, let's go hydrate Sasarai. There we go. You're gonna blow your bygone because you're stuck at 36. Oh yeah. Right, I'm stuck at 40 right now. It doesn't really matter much to me because they're gonna reset bygone in a few days. Right, next week they're gonna reset us back down in bygone. To Boundless Realm 0 again. Yeah, they are. Because bug abuse. Yeah, more materials at the same time. And like we get that too. Sad mentor bug fix. I know. Very sad. Alright, I'll see you get back. Your effort is gone. It is Sag. It definitely is Sag. Boom. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go kill these guys. Because I can't tame them. What's it gonna take to get one that I can tame? I want one that I can tame. Where's my goosenecks and my cacti? My cacti. Right, I want my cacti and my goosenecks. Wait, the barrel ones are a pain. God damn. They rarely even spawn enough. Come on. Spawn in. How about you? Nope. Right, and if you can't tame them, they'll attack you. So we get a lot of ball cacti. We get the balls of the cactus. Right, we get a ton of cactus balls. Like, come on. You know what's funny? Some driving instructors are having your turn signal what? How's this cactus doing? Turn signal on before parking space in a parking lot? I mean, yeah. Well, it is what it is. What the hell's this cactus doing? It's just roaring and it's not doing anything. Do you have a chance to fail because yours asked for rebellious simulacra? Oh no. Oh no. No mobilia simulacra. Rip. Imagine beating mobilia simulacra. Imagine. You probably gotta keep killing these until one of the things spawn. Right, it's like, oh, do they spawn one? No? Okay, they're dead. You're dead. You didn't give me one that I can tame. Let's try to be the next character. Sure. But yeah, it is rough when you can just fail them. I still don't understand who the hell wants a gray space pet. Why the hell would they want a gray space pet? It's like, what? You want a gay space pet? I mean, gray space pet? You want one? You want a steel lizard? It's like, do you want a gray space pet? Do you want one? You spelled that wrong. Cactar. Okay. The most sporadic and random topics. Yep. It definitely is not. That's just what happens. But yeah, it's like, do you want a gray space pet? Can you imagine, like, what's next? Like, when they add more? Can you imagine, like, they get, like, you want one of those those gray space leader thingies as a pet? The gray space spiders, you want those? It's like, do you want those? Yep, Tara's Tara. Oh, we can get this gooseneck. Finally, we can get something. What does gooseneck want? It wants beetroot. Alright, let's give it some beetroot. It wants more beetroot. And even more beetroot. Oh, welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Oh, is it gonna kill the thing? It killed the thing. Let's go. Because it can thaw. Be caught. I can't tame it? Okay, it gets to die. Oh yeah, welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, Raiders on the YouTube side. How about this one? Nope. Okay. Yeah, doing well. Oh, I see. You're playing more Tears of the Kingdom. I have to do like a bunch of different things like this week. This week is like pretty busy. I have to like work on another video. Editing is going to be another pain again. But it is what it is. Someone's gotta do it. Right, we need to get the face-off video. I want to get that out by the end of the week. Time to go get married to the cactus tomorrow again. And then get a divorce right after. Gotta like spend a lot more time on the cactus again. On to the next one. God damn it. There's so many other things I have to do. It's like I don't even have the time when I'm doing all these other things. Come on, I need to tame you. I didn't tame these guys. I need to tame more. Oh, finally I can tame this one. Another gooseneck we can tame. You want sand onions. Okay. You want a pump kick? Fine, we'll give you pump kick. Now you want desert melon. You got some of those. Right, we got the gooseneck. I probably should catch a couple more. Just so I don't have to worry about it for a bit. Since we're already here. Those ones don't want to be caught. So we have to kill them. How about this one? Nope, you're dead. this one is dead. G captive jellyfish pet wed. Oh yes, those guys. You want it for their moans, don't you? You want it for the moans. You want it for the moans. Right? Ah, you don't want it for their moans? I thought that's exactly why you wanted them. They have their interesting sound files when you go up to them and attack them. You get their moans. Do, 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 do. It'll be a break. Uh-huh. I mean, there's other stuff I want to go through as well. I still need to finish the trail stuff. And then now Nayuta finally got localized. I want to play that stuff eventually. Okay, so we're just never gonna get find time to do other things. You joined the CN ToF Discord. People were sending screenshots of Leo's blood in her A3 form. Of course they are. Of course. Mm-hmm. Okay, why not? What did her A3 form look like again? And leave host specifically. No, you gotta break the cycle. You ever seen the old original Mega Man cartoon? You ever seen the original Mega Man cartoon from like the 80s, or I think it was from? You ever seen that one? There was a gag where they showed Gutsman's ass. You know, Gutsman, one of the robot masters. Send a picture of that. Send a picture of that for just for the lols. Send them Gutsman's ass. Just like respond to their chain with Gutsman's ass. Or maybe even have the sound effect that plays as well. Oh, I can catch that one. You know what I mean, right? You guys know what I mean. Let's go give you some of this. You know what I mean, right? Yeah, just send them a picture of Gutsman's ass. Even better if you have it play that sound effect as well at the same time. The ding sound thing. Oh, I was supposed to feed it, not use it. Alright, let's give you a sand onion. And give you another beetroot. Oh look, we can go catch another one. Let's go. Desert melon it is. Alright, let's go get another beetroot. People said links are out. What? Go on Twitter. What are they talking about? Links are out. What do you mean links are out? Links for what are out? What is this? Some guy's a Jilt build invoker now? Links for what are out? What are the links that are out? I am curious. These guys are punching each other again. Cool. Leaks of leaks. Of course. A leak of a leak of a leak. Alright, they want the face and stuff? We did that yesterday on stream. I'll have to make the video soon, but yeah. We did that yesterday. Right, the VOD is out there. If people want to see that. We got to see a lot of stuff, but the main thing is we're gonna have to make the maxed out video soon. Like our usual stuff. I'm just farming whatever shows up. I don't care if it's a cactus or the gooseneck. I just want to get a bunch of these guys. Doesn't matter what it is. I just need a bunch of them. Alright, I just need to have a bunch of these guys. Cactus, gooseneck, I don't care. Honestly, I should be feeding them crappier food so I don't have to deal with them so often. Big brain, give them crappier food. Also, we'll just go look for one more. Then we'll do the dailies on my ult. Okay, cool, we got a cactus. Beetroot it is. And another beetroot for you. And I want some pumpkin now. You know, let's just go back to the island. And let's go feed some. Recommended. Casual. Artificial island construct. Let's go there. Honestly, I should have just put 2 celestial pens and worked on those slowly. I should have, but whatever. Let's go put these guys in here. We'll feed you this. we'll feed you this one. They like the purple, yeah, thingies. Mm-hmm. Did I feed everyone here? I think I did. Okay, I did. Good. Mm-hmm. Right, let's get out of this. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh wait, let's go see. Don't I have my missions here as well? My weekly missions? Right, we have our security force missions as well. Security force, Mr. Balloon, and city cleaning. Alright, let's go do Mr. Balloon and city cleaning. That's over here. Okay. Right, let's head on over here. Right, let's go get the Mr. Balloon. Mr. Balloon is up here. There we go. Here's your Mr. Balloony. And they got their Verons. Now for the next thing over here. Yeah, she keeps losing her balloons every week. You know, every week she loses at least one balloon. She loses one balloon per week. Just a normal week for her. She loses a balloon. You know? She just loses a balloon every single week. Because, you know, she's gotta lose them balloons. Completely normal. Where did she get all these balloons anyways? Or is it the same balloon that we keep finding that she lost? Wait, is it the same balloon? Who knows? What's next? You're gonna like draw the face on it and call it balloony or something? Yeah, the durability of that balloon is insane, yeah. Uh-huh. Of course. It's a really great balloon. Alright, let's go double check the thing. Make sure I got all my security force missions. Interesting. Now my Plex window is okay, good. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I'll have to reopen everything. Give me a moment. The shit just froze. Okay. Give me a moment. I guess... Oh wait, no, that thing just played an ad. Oh, probably best not to. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna fix the thing real quick. Let me fix that real quick. Let's go display swap it again. Hopefully we can get this thing fixed. Come on, open VC face. Alright. It'd be so much easier if we can pick which everything we wanted to just run everything. Force pick it instead of having to do this weird swapping crap. There we go. Alright, now we can reopen the game. Wait, let me reopen the game. Oh boy. YouTube's stupid. Freaking my web browser's now fucked. Great job, Chrome. Or rather, Chromium. Great job. Mm-hmm. Alright, we'll just have it exit the page and let me reopen the thing. Alright, let me reboot up the game. Gotta love it when Chromium decides to die. Alright, let me boot up the game again. This is why I need a new graphics card. It's really screaming for its life. It's really screaming for its life. And so is my Plex window. I can't even see what the hell is going on in there now. At least the stream is still going. That did not have any issue. Right, it is rebooting back into the game. By reopening the launcher. So we can then launch said game. Okay. Oh, I had that open. I didn't read that yet. I'll have to read that later. Okay. Let's get back into this. Oh great, now the Plex playlist just stopped working. Great, let me just reopen the Plex app as well so we can get the music back. It just broke after Way of Life. Yep, all these Pepega things happening, it's just a way of life. Music would help. You know, it's a way of life, you know? Just like the song that was just playing, Way of Life. Why isn't my Plex window opening though? Come on, Plex, where are you? Plex. Please open, Plex. I know you can do it. I know you can open. Please. Please, Plex. Why is it taking like 10,000 years for it to load? It's just some Chromium-based browser container anyways. For their app. Oh, it's gonna like go back from here. You know what? Here, we'll go replay it from the song. Oh, the playlist is still there. Okay, cool. You know what? Here, we'll restart the song that was playing. Out of all the streamers, I got the best mic. It's not Pepega at all. Really, no. You know, there's a computer out there. It's not a RAM issue. It's not a RAM issue. I just need a new graphics card. Can't even manage my YouTube shit on this side anymore. Great job. I can't even use my YouTube studio. Because the thing is broken. I can't even open it. Whatever. So now I can't even, like, look at my thing directly now. Yeah? It's not a RAM issue for me. For me, it's not a RAM problem. I can tell because I can see what my RAM usage is. It was just the secondary GPU being weird. Oh well. Okay, we already completed all of those. Let's go see. Can we pull in the gachapon machines here? Right, hi Hyrule Delita. I mean, sure. Though I wouldn't really use much of that RAM. But, you know, sure, it would help, I guess. You should see the Intel, the new Intel server thingy. Whatever it was called, they had one that had like 64 gigs of cache. HBM cache. It had so much cache you can boot into Windows without any RAM. It had so much cache you could boot into Windows without any RAM. I'm not even joking. And it gave me one of those things, which is not what I wanted. I want the other things, not those things. So I need some advancement modules. Because I need to upgrade some stuff. Uh-huh. Right, that's gonna be the bottleneck now. Advancement modules. The F15? I have like 32. I have 32 gigs of RAM. I have 32 gigs. 1 terabyte of storage, that's like not enough for me. I have like... How much storage do I have again? That one's 2 terabytes, that one's another 6. That one's 3 terabytes. That one's another terabyte. That drive is... That SSD drive over there is another terabyte. That's another terabyte. And that's another 3 terabytes. It's not enough for me. It's not enough for me though. It's enough for what you do on your laptop. For me, it's never enough. I need to get like another NAS as well made another day to archive all my stuff. Cause like when I make those videos, it takes up so much. It takes up so much space. Oh yeah, for sure. Especially when you have like a model playing here as well, and you're running a bunch of stuff on it. Honestly, at one point I should just go to 64 gigs of RAM when I get like, when I eventually do my next PC build. I'll have to like go to like 64 gigs or something. And then like from there, there's like a bunch of other stuff I'll need to go to and get as well. I need a new graphics card. It'd probably be best if I go to 64 gigs of RAM. And other stuff just so I can get the things done really nicely. I'm not quite hitting into memory issues right now, but just in case. Right, because like I'm definitely like nearing the limit of 32 gigs of RAM. Like 32 is barely enough, and I mean just barely. Okay, we'll just close this Chrome browser. It's just not working. It just was not working. Okay. Let's see. So in terms of SSD storage, I have about 6 terabytes of SSD storage. I have so what I have is I have one drive that's 2 terabytes. That's my boot drive. And then I have 2 more 1 terabyte SSDs, and then I have a couple other SSDs that are older that are around 500 gigabytes each. So I have 2 M.2 drives. One of them is 2 terabytes. One of them is 1 terabyte. And then I have like a 1 terabyte SATA. And then I just have a couple just combined. That's around 500 gigs each. And then I have a 6 terabyte hard drive. And then 2 3 terabyte hard drives. Oh yeah, that's right. You want to know how much space, let's say, my Yulon video took up? In terms of like storing all the stuff in there? That Yulon video took up like 400 gigs. Okay, keep this in mind. That Yulon video was like 400 gigs. Same thing for the meme. No, the meme one was about 300 gigs, right? The unreleased Zeke one was like, there's like another like 300 gigs of like that unreleased Zeke one because I had issues at that time. And then the face of what is gonna take up a lot of space. Not really anymore. You know, SSDs these days cost as much as hard drives did a couple years ago. If we're talking like 5 years ago, SSD pricing now is about as cheap as hard drives were 5 years ago. And like, if it's in terms of like dealing with it, I would rather just buy more SSD space. I would rather just buy more SSDs than buying more hard drives. Just because, like, yeah, the hard drive's a bit cheaper, but, like, one of the things to keep in mind is durability. And also when I'm constantly writing to the drive, like, because of speed-wise, when I'm working in video editing stuff, SSDs are definitely the way to go. Like, we're talking, like, a couple cents per gigabyte. Like, it's not as bad as it was, like, it's not as bad as SSDs were, like, 7 years ago. I remember... like, the first 1 terabyte M.2 drive I bought, like, 7 years ago, it was, like, $400. Now I can buy that drive for, like, what, $50? It's not nearly that crazy anymore. Like, if anything, on the lower end, SSDs are even cheaper than hard drives. If you don't need that much space, SSDs end up undercutting hard drives. Like, they're just, like, they've gotten really cheap. You can get, like... a 500 gig SSD for like less than $30. Like, you know, it's not that bad anymore. Right? It's not crazy anymore. Right? And I need like a lot of space for the stuff I'm doing. Right? Like, who knows like how big of the files and stuff that Maggie uses? Because she goes even harder with video editing. Like, I keep my stuff, like, I try to keep the quality as high as I can with those uploads with the video quality, so I don't really try to compress it when I don't have to. Like, you have to think about it, like, you know. Because here's the thing, you buy a bunch of those bigger hard drives, they're very slow. They're very slow. And, like, the other thing is, right, basically, all you can do with them is just archive data, and that's it. Yes! They've gotten that cheap. They have gotten that cheap, yes. Just look on Amazon. Don't know. Who's gonna need 50 terabyte today? You see, about that. About that. It'd probably be a great thing for me to have. I've already told you just how much storage I already use. It's like And it's like never enough. I need to buy more storage soon anyways. It's like I'll need to buy more and more storage slowly. It's like, you know, I don't even have a hentai library. That's the thing. I don't have a hentai library. But like, we've been talking about a bunch of the stuff that I end up working on and working with. I end up needing a lot of space. Like, I already told you just how much space one of those videos that I put on there take up. It's like, it's a lot. Besides, how big is my folder that has the manga I downloaded again? How big is that folder again? Okay, that one is like 40 gigs. But the other one is how big? How big was that other one? Never mind. I'll look at it later. Okay, if we're talking about just like mangas and stuff I have downloaded, that's only like maybe 150 gigabytes. Okay, I try to keep them at like as high quality as possible. So if I ever feel like I need to zoom in on something so I can read something that's like some of the tiny text when they get translated, you know. Alright, hi degenerate. Hi degenerate. Okay. Alright, let's get my alt logged in. The highest quality always appreciated. Exactly. Exactly. And don't worry, I don't have like a drive on my computer that I labeled cultural content or anything. I don't. Probably. Wait, what? I didn't even realize that was the D drive. It put Windows assigned the D drive letter. God damn it. Still got more expiration. I never really finished it. There's still a bunch here. D drive got him. Okay. But then there's also like just like for putting stuff like games. If I was to have my entire Steam library downloaded at once, I would need like 3 terabytes of space to fit my entire Steam library. And then we still have to include my GOG library and a couple other things. Like if I was to have like everything downloaded at once, like I'd have like so much space that I would just need for things. Actually, I don't think 3 terabytes is enough anymore. I mean, she's gonna be interesting, very expensive, and they bugged her flight on the test server, right? I definitely still have to work on the facelift video, right? There's at least 12 comps I'm gonna put in there, and you know, I'll put the bonus Copium Rubilia joke thing, Footy Rubilia comp in there for the lulz. But like, yeah. Gives you time to save. Oh yeah, for sure. They give you time to save before they come in and just try to take everything from you. Because what's after Faisa? Right, we got the Pet Gachapon, we got Ling Han, the Nanyan. Right? Next physical unit after? You know? They're just really going. I need the next physical unit so I can actually do physical sequential. I needed to be able to actually do physical sequential. Like, look, I can't do physical sequential. I physically can't. I was only barely able to get stage 2 done with like 1 second left on the clock. Like 1 second left. I can't. You're not even in Boundless. Yep. So like there's like a lot before I can start doing altered sequential. Physical Phil should have new fizz. Yeah, it should. I'm pretty sure it's called Aquaville. Physical Phil is Aquaville. Marshville is the frost one. So like there's that. Marshville is frost. Let me just make sure I have everything set to the lowest because they have Volt has Jolt. Volt has Jolt. So physical has Aquaville. Why not Physicalville? Honestly, Physical Element is just a stupid name. They should have called it Kinetic. They should have honestly called Physical Kinetic. Physical Phil. They should have called it the Kineticville. Alright, Physical should have been called Kinetic. Would have worked better. Isn't there like another like... What giant rock face? Oh yeah, there's like a thing here, right? Where was the hole again? Oh wait, no, is the hole plugged up on this version? Oh, they actually plugged it up here because it's like bugged on CN still. Okay. Because I know on CN they have it bugged. I saw Gate doing the thing under the map on CN, and I'm like, maybe it works on global. Okay, we're just gonna go here. No. What am I gonna do on Genshin's anniversary? Oh boy, they have an anniversary! Wow! What am I gonna do on their anniversary? So amazing! They got an anniversary! Can you imagine? Wow! I am so impressed! Man, they got an anniversary! Wow! Why would you even care about their 5-star thing? Their standard shit is garbage. I mean, like, what's there to be excited for? Wow! And get what, 30 pulls? Wow! I'm so excited! Oh, it's 20 pulls, not 30? Oh, it's not even 30 pulls? Even worse. Wow. 20 pulls. Wow. Wow. Ain't no way. I'm pretty sure I had like every 5-star on standard maxed out already in Genshin except for like Jean before the weird bow guy got added and the stupid Claymore bitch. The stupid other Sumero fire person. Before the Sumero characters got added, I had them already at like C6 there. I unfortunately had them at C6. God, they're awful. It's like, wow. Wow, I get nothing. I mean, that's like, okay. If the character is holding a claymore in Genshin, you already know that their kit is gonna be awful. If they have a claymore in Genshin and they have to use the claymore, they're instantly F tier. It doesn't matter who the character is. If they have to use the claymore to do an attack, instantly they go all the way to the F tier, and that's where they stay. That's how it is. If the character has a claymore, instant F tier. If they have to use it. If the character has the claymore and they actually use it, instantly in the F tier. So the only two characters that are claymores that aren't in the F tier are Sayu and Beidou. Because you don't want them to use their weapon. If they have to use the claymore, instantly F tier. And yeah, they added to standard too because she's so bad. Of course. Ito goes Unga Bunga, but Unga Bunga into the F tier. I also just hate the character. I don't like that guy. Instant F tier. I don't care. You try to hold shift. You try to dodge in midair. You'll try to do all sorts of things. You'll probably try to do this next. You'll try to do this next. Or try to swap weapons midair. Next you'll try to swap weapons midair or something. Don't worry, I understand. Right? Next you'll try to swap stuff midair. But yeah, it's like, well, what's the Genshin anniversary gonna have? You already saw how I reacted when I was playing Sumeru at the beginning of the month. You already saw what I was doing there. It's like, I just really do not care. What am I gonna do there? I can't, I'm not gonna do dailies. I'm not gonna bother doing the garbage abyss. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do dailies, and I'd rather not deal with their story thing too, because it's ass as well. While also being very slow and waste my time. So I don't know, what am I gonna do there? And I don't care about pulling on characters there. Because you pull the character and then what do you have to deal with after? I can't be bothered to do with that. And I can't be bothered to do their crappy exploration. So what am I gonna do there? It's like, okay, they got their anniversary. I don't care. Baizu instant F tier. His character bad designed. Baizu is instant F tier because he's the reason why Chi-Chi is still alive. Or rather, undead. And also, I'm pretty sure, like, zombies aren't exactly a great omen or something in Chinese culture, whatnot. It's part of why when they had the Hu Tao run originally, they actually moved her thing and put a catching banner in between before her release back then, because of like cultural reasons, because they had the delay of something else before then. If you guys remember that from the first year. Meanwhile, they have a literal zombie that's playable. Yeah, I mean, that's the lore there. That's part of the lore. So instant F tier he goes. And I don't care what he does, instant F tier. Here's your lore there. I do know some of their garbage lore. I do know some of it. You really don't like him. You don't remember how they introduced him? You don't remember? That's probably why you don't remember. There's probably a good reason why you don't remember. There's probably a good reason why. But yeah, there's some lore there for you. Yeah, because this story is awful anyways. Like, yeah. You just mash X. Yeah, and I don't even want to wait through that. What am I gonna do? Wait like 10 hours of mashing X and for what? If I'm not even there to play the game anymore, what am I there to do? Right? If I'm not even there to play the game. I don't want to be bothered to deal with the garbage artifact system. I don't want to do their garbage dailies. I don't want to do a lot of the garbage there. So then what do I want to do there? I don't have an answer for that, because there isn't anything. Nah, it's not even a good copy of Zelda. Have you played Breath of the Wild and shit? I never finished Breath of the Wild, but I did mess around doing dumb shit there. I did mess around doing some dumb shit there. Yeah. Yeah, nobody should dare to make it again. Yeah. Like, I can't be bothered, so it's just like... And then, like, they're really terrible at their storytelling, too. Like, I just don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're trying to do. I just don't get it. Because it doesn't really feel like they know what they're trying to do either. Right? It just does not. And, like, you know what? I just don't feel like I can even bother to do their shit there. Why bother? I don't want to do the dailies. I don't want to do all the other things there. So what am I gonna do there? And their events are kind of crap too, so like, why should I care? The last time I did events in there, when they had a co-op event in there, I literally just opened the event thing, and then I just stepped away from my computer after I got inside the event. And then I got the points for doing nothing. That was the last time I did an event in Genshin, like over a year ago. I literally just AFK'd the entire thing. Because I just can't be bothered. They had like this co-op event thingy when they had those summer islands like a year ago. Yeah, everything is boring. Like, the only reason why I opened up Fontaine is because you guys kept asking for it. I'm not gonna go care for their anniversary. If they can't even be bothered to give you good rewards, it's because they don't care. They know that their shit isn't worth celebrating. Right? They know that their shit is garbage and not worth celebrating. They give you all that, you know, if that's all they have to give you, it's because it's not worth celebrating. Yeah, you just started Genshin Impact, it's so tedious. And the 50-50 is really bad, I know. It is really, really bad. Oh, don't worry. The reason why it's like that is because they want you to spend $400 to guarantee a character. They want you to spend $400. Don't worry, that's why. They want you to spend $400. Spend $400 and then you can get your character. But if they need cons, oh boy. Time to spend even more. That's why. I know just how painful all that shit is. And, like, I just can't be bothered with their terrible exploration. Oh, you want a double jump, right? Oh, it's like movement is Pepega. You want a double jump? $400. $400 on Kazuha rerun. Oh, you want the Pepega, you want the Pepega flight thingy. From, what was it, Scaramouche or whatever. That's $400 again on his rerun. You want to run faster. Temporarily. Oh yeah, that's right, Yulan, $400 on her rerun. $400, let's go. You want to make it slightly less terrible to move? Right, like each of those? It's like, you count how much the character costs. It's $400. It's not enough. Sayu's cooldown is so long. It's not good enough. If you want to keep the chain going, you need both Sayu and Yelan. And also, here's the thing. How much 4-star garbage is in the standard pool? Good luck trying to pull Sayu. Just trying to pull Sayu alone. Good luck. There's so much other garbage you could lose it to. Like what did the CCs even do there, right? Like, I remember we saw that video before of, like, how the CCs were reacting, right? Enviosity was basically saying, oh yeah, this is your full-time job, you know? He was acting as if it was, like, a full-time job. If that's it, I mean, like, for him, yeah, he's getting paid. You know, he's making money, like, just doing all that garbage. He's getting paid for it, but was I getting paid for it? Maybe I'd say something different if they were paying me. Right? Like, the only reason why Gate sometimes plays it on stream is because he's getting paid to do it. Like, they're literally paying him to play it. Like, he has a sponsor. Right? Like, he even has that banner on his Twitch thing because he's paid to put it there. He's getting money for it. Oh, yeah. That rides a slime thing? Oh, yeah. Of course. I mean, all the characters from Sumeru are garbage. I don't like them. The entire Sumeru region can get, like, nice bug. Yeah, they can just go die like that. The entire Sumeru region. Like, you know what? You know what would be interesting? What if we could just travel back in time with an army of truck-kuns and then just go after Hitler and all of the Nazis? We isekai them all into Tavat. We could probably have something more entertaining. We just go back in time. We isekai Hitler with all the Nazis. It'd be great. Isekai Hitler with all the Nazis into Tavat. Let's see what they do to Paimon. Right? You know what? You know, the Genshin community calls people, like, you know, certain types of people for liking certain characters anyways. Might as well give them actual Nazis. I think they'd love it. I think they'd love it. Right? Might as well give them, like, actual Nazis. Just go back in time. You get Hitler with all the Nazis and isekai them all to Genshin instead before they can do anything. You would save millions upon millions of lives. Because now they can go kill pointless NPCs instead of actual people. Right? It's a win-win. Win-win. You just undo that terrible part of history and you just send them. Right? You just send them to Genshin. Great idea, right? Make it even better. We'll take in Stalin as well. Take in the inner circle, Stalin and his inner circle, right? You take them to isekai them as well. Right? No reason to discriminate. Be perfect. Right? Be perfect. I would do that. If I could. Right? You know, yeah, countless players follow them. It's like, I just can't be bothered. And that's the other thing, right? It's like, you know, when I'm doing all my stuff here, am I doing it for dark crystals? I'm not doing it for dark crystals. Mussolini can be Hitler's harbingers. Oh yeah, for sure. Let's go. We get Mussolini in there too. We'll go find like all like the terrible people from history. Why don't you go get like those all those like crazy ass terrorists as well? You know, Osama bin Laden and stuff. You go isekai them before things happen with them. Send them there too. Just send them all there. Saddam Hussein, abominable drone strike them. Just whatever. You know, send them there. Yeah, because like Eggman pissed on the moon and he asked Obama, how do you like it? Right, he had like 23 hours for those piss droplets. Kim Jong-un? You mean the whole the entire Kim dynasty? Why stop at Un? Get his father there. Get his brother there. Get them all there. You gotta get the whole dynasty there. Putin? Why not? Put him in there. Right, just send them all there. Right? Joe Biden, why not? Why not? Trump too, so he can build a wall. Exactly, Trump can build a wall around Tibet. Just send them all there. Okay, go. Send Justin Trudeau there. Send the freaking thing there. Send Fidel Castro there. Send like all those guys there. Free for all, exactly. Let's just send all the politicians there. Let's just send them all there. It'd be great. Right? At least then they'd maybe have something. You can then see the Nazis go do their crazy shit. Right? Right? I think then you'll have something at least a little bit more interesting. Right? You just send them all there. Isekai them all. Get your trusty truck-kun. Right? Everyone's favorite truck-kun. I'd send them all there. So, you know, just isekai them all. I think it's a great idea. Wonderful idea, I know. It's a genius idea. Great big brain idea. Okay. What else would you send there? Right? Wait, we don't want but no. We send the writing team from Genshin into Genshin. We send them there too. You're from Saudi Arabia, there's some people, like Saddam who killing his own people. Yeah, Saddam Hussein, yeah. We go send them there too. Right, get rid of those pretty awful people. Right, you just get all those people from history. You just send them there and just watch them have a free-for-all. It'd be great. Right, you let them have their free-for-all. Right, and then there, you know, Fidel shoots Baisu in the head, calling him an infidel for making zombies. And after that he's like, I love doing that. Yeah. Oh yeah. They're gonna do all sorts of crazy things. It's great. Right, it's great. Okay, what else do we need to do here? We'll do the event things later. Yeah, you watch them while eating popcorn, exactly. Exactly, we'd just be sitting back, eating our popcorn, watching Tibet burn. Right? We give them all these problems instead. It'll be a lot more interesting. Who else? George Bush? Every politician, fuck it. We'll send all the politicians, it'll be hilarious. You send the entire CCP? Send them in there too? Right? You know, send them in there too. We gotta make sure everyone gets in. No one left behind. No one gets left behind. Everyone gets in. Right? We're not gonna discriminate. No one gets left behind. Wait, no one gets left behind. I'm not getting in. I'm gonna watch it from the side. Right? I'm gonna just watch it from the sidelines. Genshin would be in ruins. It'd be great. It'd be improved. It'd be improved. It would be a huge improvement. We call it the Genshin Improvement Initiative. Right? It'd be improved. Like, drastically improved. You just watch the video. Right? It'd just be improved. New and improved. We get rid of all the problems. It's great. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go in here. Send the Abyssins to Genshin. Oh yeah, for sure. Why not? Send the Abyssins to Genshin. Hey, then they'll get actually stuff to fight. Send them Weaver. They won't stand a chance. Send them Weaver. They'll love the Weaver. Let's go send them Weaver. And send them some Graying Bite. We'll send them Graying Bite and Weaver. It'd be perfect. They'd love it. They'd love Graying Bite and Weaver. We'll send them Weaver and Graying Bite. No, Fiona. Of course not. Inners needs, she's busy in Inners. Why would she go to that? She's too busy in Inners. Why would she go there? Right? She has to do her shit in Inners. Why would she go there? Send him the water spider, not Nokia? Oh yeah, that's true. Then we can just loot his chest without Nokia being there. The annoying water spider. Oh yes. We'll send them Nokia. Send them Scylla. Scylla applies Graying Bite. Send them Scylla and Nokia. Scylla has the Graying Bite debuff. Send them Scylla. Right, we'll send them Scylla so they can get Graying Bite. What the hell is this guy doing? He's asking keep Predator replacement with Face and Claw. What? What the fuck is he doing? And then the Spooner Babe's gonna have more of her. Yeah, for sure. Alright, wait, where's oh, he's already dead. More mentorship points. Yeah, just send them like all the things. All the things. Send them to the Shadow Realm. I don't know. Just send them to the Shadow Realm. You know, it's down the street from Subway anyways. At least that's what Jimmy Neutron's dad said. It's just down the street from Subway. Or something. Have you ever seen that meme? Okay, wait, let me see if I can find it. It could be hilarious. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see. Why the fuck is it showing me that as my recommendations? Oh, damn it. Like, look what it shows there. It's like showing me that for my recommendations. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna ignore it so it hurts their CPM on the YouTube algorithm. They don't need help. Oh, what was it? Neutron. Shadow Realm. Wait. Oh, actually, wait. Oh, they removed the thing. Okay, I can't even block it. TikTok situation, yeah, here. You're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo, but the VA voiced it. I don't know if you guys have ever heard this or ever seen this. This was 2 years ago. Nothing personnel, Jimbo. Oh no. Wait, do they actually have more? Because, like, this is real. This is real.
Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. Oh, it's just down the street, next to the Chick-fil-A.
Oh, next to Chick-fil-A, never mind. It's down the street next to Chick-fil-A. It's right there, you know, next to Chick-fil-A, you'll find the Shadow Realm. You should have a special interaction with Jimmy Neutron in there at the route start. You and Neutron. But yeah, that's a real thing, you know?
Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. Oh, it's just down the street, next to the Chick-fil-A.
Imagine, this is down the street next to the Chick-fil-A. They hear it, they recommend it. Nothing personnel, Jimbo. Okay.
Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
Oh, someone actually animated it. Oh, never mind. I thought they were gonna put more. That was actually kind of cool.
Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
I thought he was gonna say nothing personnel. Jimbo. Someone actually animated this. They gave him the dual disc. They gave him some cards. I know, they just put garbage in there. I'm like, no, thank you. Oh, here's the best part though, actually, wait. But actually, if you actually just don't interact with it, it hurts them. Kind of, but they get so many. This is the problem. Right? Because, like, this guy's getting paid to do that shit. But, like, they have to do this shit because, like, they can't think of anything else to do. So they just do these garbage. They just keep doing this garbage. Because there's nothing actually there to do. Right? Like, there's nothing actually there. But what am I gonna do? They just have some of the weirdest Oh, I see why it's in my recommendations. Oh, that makes sense. They signed me out. God damn it, the browser signed me out. No wonder why I don't have my normal shit. No wonder why. So I'm just getting random crap again. I'm just getting random garbage. God damn it. Of course. Why YouTube? Okay. Right, good thing you can't see my stuff. But they're just showing me random garbage. Alright. Let me do the notification thingy. Come on. Alright, resend it. I'm like, wait, why wasn't the thing showing up? And then like, oh, YouTube logged me out. Yes, it's me. I had to open the thing in the authenticator. Alright. Mm-hmm. And what account is it gonna put me into? And then it's like showing me comparisons of voice lines across different things. I'm like, yeah, no thanks. I don't care about their voice lines. Oh, cool. I can finally look at my comment things in the chat there. I'll have to reply to the comments, some comments later. Okay. Let's go back to what I was doing. Oh, there's an ad break starting soon. Of course. Of course. Oh wait, there should be a new face of video trailer thing as well. So there's that. We'll have to look at that after. Might as well not. Just tell them Hooba would be useless. Okay. Not would be, she is useless. Yeah, you said the Urza Miller crap to Genshin since she's messed up. Sure. They're trying to, and then I'm just like, you know what? No. Okay, wait, no, here. Here's what it looks like now that I have logged in. Okay. I'll have to respond to that comment later, or you know what? Here, back. Round. Damage unit. And diff between her person between A0 and end. A6 is basically more than a 2x increase for her contribution. Alright. There we go. Kinda needs A6 for that. Here we go! We actually have good shit in my recommendations. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? Okay, Pokemon, we got this stuff, we got that. We got Bochi there, we got someone cooking steaks. Okay, we have good stuff now. Here we go, we got actual stuff in here. We actually have good recommendations now. I got steak stuff there, got Hololive stuff there, cause yeah. Right. Got Trails music there, Pokemon's in here. I don't know what the hell the Mario stuff is there for, but whatever. You know, we got Gamers Nexus there, why not? Right? We actually have good shit now in here. Right? We actually have like real shit to look at. See? Ooh, dry age, save a $1 steak. You know what? Sure. Sure. You see, now we have actual recommendations. See, and then we can even find the FACER trailer. Wait, where was that other thing I saw earlier? Where was that one that I saw that caught my attention? Still like at the top. Oh yeah, this thing. Yeah, East 10 footage. We actually already saw that one. We saw that one already, like a month ago. East 10 soon though. East 10 soon. Okay, now we have this in English. The worst game I can't stop playing. Okay. Mm-hmm. Wait, she jumps? How is she still alive after jumping from that high? Like, wouldn't she be dead? She jumped from, like, off a cliff. Whatever.
Give me that.
Yeah, if it was our world. Yep. Oh, the bear now. The physics is different. That's true. That's true. How does space will fly? After all.
To me earlier, so you don't have to suffer. What an idiot.
This thing is worth a fortune. Let the adults keep it for you.
They just want to sell off the piece of jade. Right.
Who's there? What just happened?
Okay.
Flower with the wind. Snow under the moon.
Alright.
Witness my dance.
And dead. Right, dead. Oh yeah, the little phantom thing she summons from her dodge attack and her skill. Yeah, too bad no one's gonna use those. I mean, you'll do their whole flight thing, but that's about it. Right, like, all you're gonna see is, like, you're gonna do the dodge attack, but that's about it. Yeah, we're kissing the thing there, that's it. You're not gonna use it, though. Animation pretty long. Yep.
You are safe now, Genshin. How do you know my name?
Big boob.
Take a good sleep.
Mm-hmm. Here we go, plan.
She's still alive.
Made it all the way here with injuries. What a stubborn girl.
Are you going to take her with you?
Yeah, got pillows.
She reminds me of you.
They don't
Let's
quite
go.
work like that,
Long
though.
time no see. Come and taste the new snack in the palace.
Sure thing, sis.
And there you got Facer. Right. And they're gonna have this thing re-released on the PlayStation channel. There you go. Right. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm curious on this one. What the hell does this guy have to say?
Tower of Fantasy is a gambling simulator with a video game attached to it. In this title,
Yep.
you play as the Wanderer, no not that one, who finds themselves stranded in a world ravaged by the intense radioactive fallout caused by the mishandling of Obamium. However,
bomb
instead of
him?
the cool
Okay, then.
nuclear apocalypse where Elvis Presley gives us his cyborg dog, instead we get bootleg Borderlands characters and angry geometry. This online role-playing game is also quite possibly massively multiplayer. Not like I would know, because the last time there were more than 10 players in one spot, the servers died. So join me on a brief adventure as I tell you about the
Just go
zany
to a world
world
boss
of Tower
train.
Fantasy,
Easy.
and why you should never play this game.
Oh no. I have to be careful with the music that he plays. Okay.
If Genshin Impact is the game that opened the gates to gacha hell, then Tower Fantasy is the one that handed me my passport and congratulated me on my citizenship. For those of you who don't know what a gacha game is, imagine a casino, except the only prizes are anime JPEGs.
Yeah, baby.
For one? What do you mean he spent it for one? What the hell did this
I'm
guy
not
do?
exaggerating when I say that this is the most predatory business model in the entire gaming
Oh, yeah,
industry,
for sure.
and therefore playing these games are my guilty pleasure and personal vice. I'm going to be honest with you. This game could be
He
considered
plays on
by
Soul
many
3. What is
metrics
that?
not good. Its elemental system is laughably simplistic. The character
I
design
mean, there's
is
nothing
at
wrong with
times
that.
generic or forgettable. The story is mediocre at best and pure nonsense at worst.
Who runs like that?
That's fine.
The music is generally boilerplate. The boss fights are miserable, and yet for some reason, I keep playing it. And I'm hoping that by the end of this video, I'll finally understand why. I will be getting into spoilers, but don't worry, you're not missing out because Tower Fantasy innovates by being the first game to tell its most important lore and story details exclusively through loading screen tips. In fact, the story is so bad that developers let you skip all dialogue and cutscenes.
Most games would let you skip all dialogue. You can literally play a Trails game and just skip the thing. They have a fast forward button. They
May notice
literally
that the
have a
opening
fast
cutscene
forward
for this
button if
game
you
seems
wanted
like
to.
a complete rip-off of Genshin. That's because it is.
It's
Here
not,
you
though.
select between two of the worst character designs I've ever seen in a gacha game. But that's okay, because in about 5 minutes you'll get into the character creator and will be able to choose literally anything else. It wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if the design is bad on purpose to get you to interact with the character creator. Since you're given total freedom to make whatever character you want, that means there are no wrong choices, right? Trick question. The correct answer is the small female character model. No matter what option you choose, your character will shrink down and use the same animations as the small female character model in cutscenes. Sorry bro, it's a canon event. So after you choose your gender, your character gets wrecked and someone shows up only to wipe your memory for literally no reason and then leave you for dead. This is basically never followed up on, nor does it really seem to be
Okay then?
Where Tower Fantasy lacks in story, its environments make up for in immaculate vibes.
That's Unreal
Version
Engine
2.0
for you.
introduced Vera, a desert region under
Yeah.
threat from extra-dimensional
That's what Vera
abominations
does.
only known
I mean,
as gray
that's what
spaces.
Unreal Engine
The
does for you,
desert
though.
itself, while nothing terribly special on its own, is a noticeable step up in quality from the starter region of Vesperia. However,
Yeah.
where Tower Fantasy really starts to shine is when it turns into Cyberpunk 3077. Wake up, samurai. We've got gacha to roll. You see, in Vera, 98% of the population live inside of the Rhombus. This Evangelion Ramiel-looking dingus is an entire city crammed full of minigames and virtual attractions.
Yep.
It's even got a functioning nightclub. What is the dog doing? The first part of the city is somewhat Chinese, and the second half is very Chinese. It almost makes me wish a dystopian megacity in mainland China was real. At first it struck me as a little odd that a city that is under constant attack was so jam-packed with entertainment venues and luxury apartments. But then it occurred to me that the entire city is basically one giant COVID lockdown bubble.
In a sense, yeah. One
The
giant
next area
bubble.
is the Confounding Abyss, and it's where I personally felt that Tower Fantasy's environmental design was starting to become decent. The harsh alien landscape serving as the natural habitat of eldritch horrors really sold me on this game being more than just a generic anime MMO. It is also one of the few parts of the game that has a story that is, dare I say it, actually kinda good. It centers around one of the only characters in this game to have interesting writing, Dr. Rubilia, my beloved. The verticality and disconnected terrain really leverage this game's high mobility, which is something I'll touch on later. Next is a toxic swamp biome.
Yep.
This area was basically just filler added to serve as build-up for the next area. Speaking of which, down through the tunnel we gain access to the Grand Sea, and with it, the ability to dive and freely swim underwater. The underwater city of Inars is absolutely stunning,
Yep.
and even if the swimming mechanics are clunky, the entire region is
Yeah, it
anything
does.
but forgettable. I'd also
I
like to
remember all the seed farms back then.
take the time to point out that this entire map is completely seamless between all three of its layers.
Yeah.
And it was released on the global version of this game before Genshin Impact even announced that Fontaine would have underwater exploration. The latest expansion to the game added Domain 9, an alternate dimension full of floating islands in an endless sky. Here,
Yep.
the traditional Chinese design elements are worn on its sleeve, and it is positively gorgeous. However, I can't help be underwhelmed by its gameplay. The reasons
yeah,
for which I
Pac-Man
can't
ball.
explain unless we get into...
Oh, Pac-Man. Yes, Pac-Man.
Earlier I mentioned that Tower of Fantasy has a high level of player mobility.
Yep.
This cannot be overstated. In your base movement alone, you have the ability to scale walls a la Breath of the Wild, a double jump, and 3 dodges that are separate from your stamina. The game's tutorial gives you a jetpack, which is basically the paraglider, but you can use it to boost upward. Oh, and by the way, upgrading the jetpack one time removes its stamina consumption,
Yep.
so you can glide almost indefinitely. You can chain the jetpack with your dodges to cover huge horizontal distances as well. While you can swim, there's no need to, because the game also gives you a hoverboard that has no cooldown while you're on the water.
Yep.
Shortly after that, you get a motorcycle, and not too much longer after that, you can kill a world boss that gives you the resources to unlock a grappling hook. This isn't even mentioning the characters that have additional movement mechanics like Lan's Umbrella or Rubilia's Wing Boost. All of this
Yep.
means that compared to Genshin Impact, you may as well be a pilot from Titanfall 2. This is both incredibly fun and also a double-edged sword. It's fun in that you can rush across the map at high velocity
Oh,
and
yeah.
combo the various mobility options
forget
to
the
rapidly
freaking
overcome
mounts.
virtually any obstacle.
He's forgetting about
However,
the
this has the
mounds.
side effect of making the exploration trivial and at times extremely boring. A large amount of it is just go to location and grab the thing.
Which
This
is
isn't to say
fine.
that Genshin's exploration isn't also like this at times.
30-minute puzzles for 5 primos. No thanks.
However,
No
in
fucking
Genshin, you
thanks.
can tell the developers have designed the map using these rewards as breadcrumbs to guide you throughout the terrain and constantly recontextualize the various puzzles scattered throughout the map.
Yeah, I
However,
can't be
in Tower
bothered.
of Fantasy, because you can zip around like a fly on Adderall, there is basically no difficulty to the vast majority of exploration
Which
puzzles,
is fine.
making them little more than a glorified checklist. A lot of the other
Yeah.
puzzles just boil down to use tool X on thing Y.
That's
Yeah.
right. It goes in the square hole.
Yes.
The underwater exploration in Inars, while it does reuse a lot of the same exploration puzzles, at least has the novelty of the swimming mechanics to make up for it. The vast majority of Domain 9, however, is just gathering various orbs scattered throughout the map.
No.
Yep.
And the remainder is
Yep.
either opening treasure chests or solving laughably simple puzzles.
I mean, nothing wrong with that.
It's for this reason why I'm disappointed in Domain 9, because it doesn't really do anything radically different from the rest of the game, like how Inars was such a huge departure from anything else we've seen in
I mean, you don't have to do
Going
it.
to be real with you though, the exploration is not the reason why I keep coming back to this game.
Well, yeah.
For that, we need to examine
There we go.
by far Tower of Fantasy's strongest suit is its combat. The basic gameplay loop is simple, but immensely satisfying. You can equip up to 3 weapons, each of which have a skill that you can use in addition to its attack combos. Attacking with your weapon charges your offhand weapons, and once they finish charging, you fire off their ultimate by swapping to that weapon. This can range from a massive AoE attack to a team-wide healing pulse. Alongside this, you can equip 2 different relics, which are pieces of equipment with their own abilities you can trigger in combat. These can
Yep.
range from calling in a mech suit, to auxiliary guns, and even Zhongli's pillar from Genshin Impact. except you fire it out of a gun. Of course, the main ones you'll wind up
Yeah,
using
you can
are the
fire
ones
it at
that
a
just
gun.
give your team a DPS buff, but at least there are a bunch of fun options to mess around with. Even though the combat often boils down to repeating the same optimized combo loop you figured out weeks ago, its fast-paced nature and constant weapon swapping still manages to get my dopamine receptors to fire off like the chimpanzee that I am. Even if it lacks the depth of Genshin's elemental system, or the tight team coordination of Final Fantasy XIV, if the combat wasn't fun, there's no way I would have stuck around for as long as I have.
But he hasn't talked about the
second
raid
reason
stuff
is-
yet.
If there is one thing Tower Fantasy has managed to consistently nail over the past 6 months, it's their quality of life updates. Whether it's additional teleport waypoints to frequently visited locations, or an overhaul of the raid system to allow for easier matchmaking. I
Oh, look,
cannot
there's that
overstate
Taltai raid.
just how much of a difference these changes have made for the overall game experience. Quick Battle, my beloved. It maintains confidence that the game will only continue to improve, even if it can be 2 steps forward, 1 step back at times.
Nope.
Compared to the highly
Fireworks.
polished experience Genshin provides, Tower Fantasy is really janky, but consider that unlike Genshin, ToF lets you play the game at a frame rate higher than 60, and also lets you pet the dog.
Yeah, you
There's
can't do that
undoubtedly
there.
still a lot of jank in this game,
Mhm.
but for the most part, it's the kind that is endearing rather than frustrating or game-breaking. Whether it's wonky cutscene animations or hilarious physics glitches, you're sure to encounter at least a few bugs while playing this game. Although they're
Nice.
patched now, some of my favorites in the past year include the old grapple hook slingshot bug,
That
and
was
the time
fun.
you could cheese a world boss by yoinking her off of a cliff.
Oh yes, that one. I remember that. I remember that. Yeah, if you
It's
kill
not
it that
just
way,
the that
completely
they've
skips.
improved the quality of life over the previous versions of the game,
Mhm.
but also over its competition, where Tower Fantasy really hits hard. I lightly touched on it earlier, but one of the flagship features of this game is its character customization.
Yep.
The character creator is so robust that players use it to do in-game cosplay. From facial markings, accessories, and even dyeing your clothing, there's an ever-expanding pool of cosmetics that can be used to make the perfect drip for your character. In
Mhm.
addition, Tower Fantasy does an excellent job of separating gameplay and cosmetics. On that topic,
Yep.
things get a little more complicated because we first need to discuss
How the gacha is different. Ah yes, the
this
gacha.
game, you technically don't pull for the characters.
Nope.
You pull for their weapon instead. However, once
Yeah.
you unlock their weapon, you unlock that character as a skin. This means that you can have the gameplay of a character without having to take on their appearance. This is particularly appealing for people
It's
who
great,
want to
but you
use
don't really like the
character's
character
kit
models,
without
though.
having
They're
to become
optional.
an anime twin.
That's the
You can
best
use
part,
any
though. They're fully optional. Right? You don't have to use the character model if you don't like them.
character skin with
Use
any
your
weapon.
own.
Or you could not use their skin at all and choose
Yeah.
to continue playing your custom character. This freedom with your character's appearance goes a long way. Characters you've unlocked are more than just skins though. Once you
Yeah.
simp enough for them using gift items,
You get
they'll start
passives.
DMing you.
Oh, that
These
part
messages
too.
are put in the same section where DMs from actual other players show up. It would be funny if it weren't also kinda sad. While this feature is executed better
Yeah.
in Honkai Star Rail, Tower Fantasy did do it first. Another nice feature is that if you pull 4 copies of a character, you unlock an alternate skin for that character and their
Yep.
weapon. For those of you who are familiar with Genshin, this means that the alt skin unlocks at C3. While this does add additional pressure to pull on banners, overall I'd say that it's a net positive, although I am just a little biased. Part of this is because of how the pity system in the in-game shop works. In Tower
Yeah.
Fantasy, you always get a 50-50 pity on your 80th pull on a banner, compared to Genshin's variable pity capped off at 90 rolls.
Except at least your shit doesn't reset early and you can buy stuff.
Pity in Tower Fantasy is always 50-50, but each pull also gives you a token, and 120 tokens allow you to buy a copy of the featured character from the shop. This means that the hard guarantee for a character's is 110 pulls, compared to Genshin's 180.
It's actually
On
less
top
for
of
some
this,
people.
If the character you pulled is on the standard banner, you can buy an extra copy of them from the shop at any time. Since the dailies for this game give you 1 standard pull per day, you can slowly upgrade all of your standard characters over time, meaning if you stay dedicated, you can eventually get all of them maxed out. I cannot stress how much I wish this system was in Genshin.
Yeah.
However, this does come at a cost.
Oh yes, the power creep. Mm-hmm.
One thing I discovered very early on into playing this game was the stark power difference between the different tiers of weapons. The SR characters in this game, equivalent to Genshin's 4 stars, are basically worthless compared to the SSRs. And on top of that, despite the fact that newer characters in Global are usually quite heavily nerfed compared to the Chinese version of the game, all of the new SSRs wind up outclassing the previous ones. That's not to say the standard SSRs are bad, so much as the limited SSRs are just that much better. Sure, they
Not all of
occasionally
them.
move older limited SSRs to the standard banner, and they have buffed older SSRs, but
Not
the newer
really.
characters almost always wind up power creeping the old ones. This makes the game essentially pay to win, and while in practice you can still experience basically everything this game has to offer as a free-to-play, you will always be outperformed by people who spend money on the game to a rather absurd degree. It may be significantly cheaper to max out a limited character in Tower of Fantasy.
Hey, because at least it's not as
But
bad
that
as
doesn't
Ruby.
matter when you're forced to continually max out new characters in order to keep up with other players. In addition to the power creep pressuring you into spending more on the game, there are a number of other additional psychological tricks the game has that makes it even worse than Genshin. Dark patterns are much more obviously integrated into the game's UI and overall design, making it much more manipulative and predatory.
Okay. Massively
Being an
multiplayer.
MMO, this game is built from the ground up.
Yeah, you see all the people there. Yep, you can do stuff like that.
World bosses, instant dungeons, weekly raids, and a bunch of other activities you can do with your friends and your clan.
Yeah, I Darko.
I have to
Welcome.
switch. Oh, will it not let me
We're
switch?
looking at material react to anything.
You even get bonus currency for helping out new or returning players. Tower
Yep.
Fantasy is the only game where you can type in global chat that you've got blue balls, and that gets people to join your squad. Just don't get too many people fighting the same world boss, or the server will crap itself. While the vast majority of this game is PvE, there are a few PvP modes. We don't talk about them. However, for some reason, Hota thinks that forcing PvP minigames on people for their events is a good idea. This means
I
that
mean, you can AFK in them. It's where's content
in
is
complete
time limited.
opposition to Genshin, Tower Fantasy's time-limited events are a complete joke. In order to get the rewards, you'll often have to subject yourself to frustrating
AFK them.
minigames
That's
or
what I
shoot your
do.
character through hours of AFK farming. While
That's
some
fine.
of these aren't inherently unfun, the amount of times you have to run them and the gap in rewards between the winners and the losers
Hey, just
makes them
AFK them.
draining at best. Some of these minigames also gain nothing by being PvP, and I'd even argue it actively detracts from the experience for a number of them. It's one of the few times I've been glad that content has been temporary, which I think says a lot. Babe, it's 4 p.m. Time for another Fall Guys ripoff. At least the rewards are generally worth pursuing, and in that aspect, ToF is quite generous.
Yeah.
According to the stats page that was available during the game's 6-month anniversary, I had received the equivalent of 733 event pulls for free. Of course, you do have to keep in mind that these free pulls don't mean nearly as much as the free pulls Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail give out due to power creep. What fascinates me is that Tower Fantasy as a game is carried almost completely by excelling in the few areas that Genshin comes up lacking, namely the character customization and proper multiplayer content. I certainly didn't anticipate sinking over 400 hours into this game, but since it's relatively easy to keep up with new content, I find that I never really want to fully drop out from playing it. It's times like these that I take a step back and reflect on how I got to this point. The massive player dog piles, the high mobility, the squads of
this year?
players zipping around
2014,
on
what?
motorcycles and gliders. Some faint memories start coming back to me.
Oh?
The year is 2014.
What year?
I
This
sat
skip
down in
button
front
is
of the family
useful.
computer after a long day at high school.
Yeah.
I load up Skype, I start up Steam,
Mhm.
and my friends and I all start playing a little game called Firefall, a now long dead
Oh, yeah?
sci-fi MMO that died all too soon. The high mobility, the mounts, the massive fights that brought together a couple dozen players as we fought bosses, pushed back enemy
Yeah.
invasions, or just mined for resources. I realized Tower Fantasy accidentally managed to hit a forgotten vein of nostalgia in me. An itch I didn't even know I had got scratched by this game, and in a warped, corrupted way, this game is the closest thing I have to a spiritual successor. Maybe in a different timeline, Firefall managed to succeed and have a dedicated player base keeping it up and running. Perhaps in that version of events, I could have ignored Tower Fantasy and kept dropping thumpers and fighting melding tornadoes. I guess. Having realized this, I now finally know why Tower Fantasy is the worst game I can't stop playing.
Okay then. Mm-hmm. Yep. Alright, let's go back into the thing. We need to go get some balls. We need to finish collecting our balls. Yeah, the skip button for dialogues is huge. You never take that for granted. Because you have no idea how many other things won't let you do that. Right? That skip button is very useful. Okay. We don't need the things on my ult right now. Okay, we can close my ult for now. Let's go back to ball collecting. Back to collecting balls. Oh shit, what did I click on? The freaking launcher popped up. Okay, it didn't count as a click on anything. Thank God. Let's see, where do we start? We're gonna go back to here, I guess. Or... no, we'll start from here. We'll go this way. We need to collect all these balls. But yeah, being able to skip dialogue, if you don't like the dialogue, being able to completely skip them is great. It's really, really nice. You don't have to if you don't want to. Of course, there's also this thing is voice acted anyways, and it's not very long. Okay, let's go get our balls. We gotta go get our balls. And there's the next one over here. Hopefully I don't need to keep opening chests anymore. I just want to be finished with this areas of stuff, get the mount, and then hoard for the next area. Right, I want to hoard for the next area. Because I'm gonna need to get the stuff there. And it's best to have as many chests I can open as possible there. Oh, they're no more on this side? Okay, they're down here. We'll go down from here. And then we'll go around. Okay. Okay, no, it would have been better to go from the next statue. We'll go to the next statue and go down and around. And then we'll make our way back up. Better place to start. Or not. Whatever, let's go from there. And then there's a thing over here too. Okay, you know what? We'll just start from there. There's so many balls. Okay. Let's go down from here. Down we go. Right, just down we go. We get all our shit. Next one over here. Oh, that's right. I think I kind of wanted to see by God thing. Oh, whatever. Maybe I could have cleared the 41. You know what? Let's give that a try. Let me try Bygone 41 again. Maybe I can clear it. Maybe. Might as well give it another try. Backpack. Cooking. Let's just use the other Volt food. I'll just use this one. The cheaper Volt food. Bygone, let's see. Can I clear this stage? It's +3 on thing. I don't know. Can I clear it? Who knows? Who knows? Can I clear it? Yes or no? Only time will tell. Hi again, Blue Space. Welcome back. Let's go give it a shot. Oh, that's right. We have to make sure we have the right skills. Right. Let's get the right skills out. But yeah, welcome back again. You were lurking? I see. Fair enough. Right? Lots of people just lurk. Right? One of the nice things that you can do with these things is you get background noise and put this stuff in the background while you go work on your other things. That's usually what happens when I'm watching streams as well. I like to put this stuff in the background while I go work on something else. Right? Mm-hmm. I see. It made you fall asleep. Yeah, that's like another thing that can happen too. Sometimes you just go to sleep while watching something. Ah, I see. I'm glad you find it soothing. Right, I'm glad you find it soothing. Even with my mic being its Pepega mess. Imagine if I had a much nicer quality mic. How much better it would sound. I can only imagine. One day, maybe. I mean, like, because it has, like, a little bit of electrical noise put in. I'm talking about, like, if we could get rid of the electrical noise. Right? If we could get rid of the electrical noise and then my need for, like, an aggressive sound gate. Right? Like, I'm not talking about, like, changing stuff, like, drastically. I'm just talking about, like, removing a lot of the electrical noise. That's the part you like? The electrical noise? Okay. Interesting. It's like, I'm talking about, like, just improving the sound quality a little bit. Interesting. Is this the one rhino now? There we go, on to the next stage. Okay, yeah, that wasn't so bad. Why couldn't I clear it before? I have no idea why I couldn't clear that before. That was so weird. Okay. Did I swap? If I did swap it, you'd still watch though. The voice is great. Yeah. So like, it's mostly like, the reason why I want to get a better mic is just to improve the quality of the audio you hear. Right? It's just to give you guys better quality, that's all. With just less of like the electrical noise jank. That's pretty much like all I really want to do with the audio front. Right? Like, it's obviously gonna be my same voice. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I just want to have like a better quality thing one day. Of course, you'd be curious. Yeah, because like I'm using like a really scuffed mic. But like mics are expensive and like how crazy they can go. Right? And not every voice scale is the greatest with various different mics. And that's why I part of want to get one as well. But they're just so expensive. And then like that's the thing, it's just prohibitively expensive. One day we'll be able to get one. Right, one day. Okay, no, wait, I can definitely clear this. I'll probably have a better shot with a different thing though. And I'll have to reapply the food buff anyways. Okay, we'll try a different setup. Maybe if I had Shred and the other pet, because it's weak to Volt. Or Frost. Right, I guess though if I want to use the Volt pet, I guess the stronger thing for pet would be to use some of his spam skill. Okay, let's see. What can we do? Frick moves around a decent amount, so it's probably best not to deviate from this too much. Right, I mean, I could do Frost. I could go Frost as well. I have more Frost food. I might just do Frost. Alright, we'll do Frost, because I do have more Frost food. Believe me, I'm here. Actually, no, we do have the buff, so it's better to use Volt. It is better to use Volt, because we do have the buff. We can get a tiny bit more damage, though, with Wellspring and... Maelstrom. Right. Just a tiny bit more damage. You know what, actually, no. Yeah, we'll do that one. Wellspring, Maelstrom, Simulacrus, Fenrir trait. And let's go eat the food again. Okay. Cooking, where's my Volt food? My Volt food, where are you? There you are. Very nice. Time to go back in. Okay, we have those claimed. Let's head on in. Alright. Let's go with this. We got the food. And we can get this done. Great, we have Great Invite there, so we're good to go on that front. Oh, I didn't switch the pet. I forgot to switch the pet. That's fine. Let me lock on and then hit the thing again. Yeah, this time we can clear this. This time I can definitely kill this. As long as we stay locked on. I think we can kill this anyways. No, I should have switched the pet. Yeah, I really should have switched the pet. Microsoft still wants to buy Nintendo and Valve. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. I find a huge problem with that. I don't want anyone to buy Valve. It's within our best... Yeah, I'm just gonna go switch Frost. Okay, yeah. It's in our best interest that Valve stays private. Nintendo already screwed themselves over. Like, it's kind of whatever with Nintendo, but with Valve? Yeah, that's where I have the problem. Honestly, if Nintendo was bought by Microsoft, I actually don't really see much of a problem with it. Considering how Nintendo acts and how Microsoft is, honestly, it might actually be slightly preferable for Nintendo shit to be under Microsoft, as long as like Microsoft keeps a hands-off approach. I'd actually think it might be better for everyone overall. Like, as weird as it sounds. Like, it doesn't sound great, but I would rather have Microsoft bullshit than Nintendo bullshit. But leave Valve alone. Definitely not Valve. Valve, like, cause like Nintendo's a publicly traded company. And so like, they've already lost their soul a long time ago. Valve is still a privately owned, right? It's not publicly traded. That's why Valve is doing whatever the fuck they want and they can do it. No problem. But Nintendo's already kinda screwed themselves already. So like, I don't really care too much. As long as like you would have their actual studio stay intact. And like them do what they do. Which like Microsoft has kind of been keeping a hands-off approach anyways. With every studios that they've bought recently. So like, if they keep that as like the status quo, I'd see no problem with them taking over Nintendo. Like, I don't see a problem with it. But that's only because Nintendo's like really become that Pepega. That's only because Nintendo's like that. Right? With Valve, like Valve's case, I'd rather they stay the way they are. Like, yeah, cool. It'd be cool to get like a Half-Life 3. You know, it'd be cool to get a Portal 3 and all that stuff. But Valve is, you know, they're still better off as they are now, I would say. There wouldn't be like anything like that would be positive in terms of a change there. So like, yeah, that's my 2 cents on it, you know. I don't see what's wrong with Microsoft like owning a Nintendo. Not like they're gonna get a chance to do that, but if I had to pick, you know, I would rather Microsoft own Nintendo than Nintendo own Nintendo. like I probably piss off some Nintendo fanboy by saying that, but it's like, you know what? What does Nintendo have going for them? Outside of their own first-party games, but like, hey, if it was Microsoft who owned them, right? You'd have a lot more access to those first-party games elsewhere. Because that's pretty much all they got. The Switch Online shit is terrible. At least, hey, they'll get their back catalog. They could probably merge it into Game Pass. Like, can you imagine? Can you imagine Game Pass if Microsoft owned Nintendo? Can you imagine Game Pass? Instead of Nintendo doing their Pepega shit with Switch Online's thingy, you'd actually have a bunch of games on Game Pass going there. So I would see that as a bit better, but you'd also just have them, you know, have their games a lot more accessible. So I would see that as a win-win. Right? I think that would be more preferable. Or like, no, you have Valve by Nintendo, even better. Now you have all their shit on Steam or something and stuff. And it's not as if Valve doesn't release stuff for other consoles as well, right? Like, some of the few games that Valve has made in the past, they have made console versions. There are people out there who've played games like Portal and Half-Life on an Xbox or a PlayStation. Those are a thing, right? They released the Portal collection on the Switch, right? It's not as if Valve won't release their games on consoles either. I know, but if it could, I would see that as probably a positive thing, depending on who buys it. Like, honestly, Microsoft buying a Nintendo would be a pretty positive thing. Like, in its own weird way, it would be kind of positive. Would be hilarious though to see how the fanboys handle that. Would be hilarious. Oh yeah, don't want Sony touching anything. If anything, Sony can go. Don't want Sony touching anything. No thanks. No thanks to Sony. No thanks. Yeah, screw that. Like, if you had to pick, you know. Yeah, definitely would take Microsoft over Sony. Don't want to see their shit get destroyed and go to prison. Right? And then, like, what have you seen some of the shit that's, like, comes from Sony, right? Like, I look at freaking Horizon or whatever, Horizon Zero Dawn or whatever, I look at Aloy. I remember I said it before, I'm like, so, like, why are they making ugly characters? I remember I made that joke, like, a couple months ago. I said, like, you make an ugly, main character. It's like, if I didn't know what I was, like, in for, like, that's what I see on the thing. I see a picture of Aloy on the box. I think I'm less likely to be interested in this. Right? I think, like, I'm like, I don't know. Like, if you're gonna put something on there, right? You're gonna put a character. You make them look cool and badass, or you make them look cute, right? Or you have, like, some really cool graphic there. That'll more likely get someone's attention. But then you have... and then I've seen some funny edits of her, too. Right? That's why she had, like, a pretty drastic redesign when they redid her as a Genshin collab. When they put her in there. They had to try to improve her look a bit. Right? They had to do something. But yeah, it's like, if it's between those two, Microsoft wins. They win by default. Because anything else, I would see things get worse. But that's only because Microsoft has been historically hands-off. Like these past couple of years, ever since the whole situation with Rare. Hey, maybe if that happened, Rare could make another Donkey Kong game. Remember that? Remember when Rare made Donkey Kong games? Maybe they'd actually be able to make another one. So that could be interesting. You know? But that's pretty much how I would see it. Let's get Angela in then. Yeah, you remember playing Banjo-Kazooie on the N64? Exactly, you see? They had some cool stuff back then, and then Microsoft bought them and made them work on the Kinect. And then ever since that disaster, every time Microsoft's bought stuff, they've had the IP, like the company behind it, they kind of just left them to their own devices. They're just trying to expand their Game Pass catalog at this point. And hey, I think for a lot of people, Game Pass is a great thing, right? Especially with, like, how expensive some of these things are these days, right? Like, you know, imagine paying like $70, $80, brand new game, or you can, like, for a lot of people, they're just like, they just want to, like, casually play through it once or twice, and then they're done, and then do something else. Hey, like, how much is Game Pass, right? You know, Game Pass is such a great thing for them. Right, like, how many people are probably playing Starfield on Game Pass right now? Right? Like, there's probably, like, they probably have a lot more people playing a lot of those games ever since Microsoft put things on Game Pass. And that's why I think I remember I said before, when someone asked me a question, if I had to, like, pick a console for some reason, Because I'm not playing shit on a console. I'm going to take the Xbox over the PlayStation any day, especially because of the Game Pass. Like, if I have to pick, I mean, I might as well get the Game Pass machine. Right? Like, if I have to grab something, right, the Game Pass machine's it. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong stance. Right, like I might as well take the Game Pass machine. They know Sony is anti-everything. Sony is anti-everything. They want you to go to prison. Sony wants you to be locked inside the PlayStation prison. And then they want to throw away the key and keep you locked inside. Microsoft just really feels like they just want to, like, just have you play your shit. They don't care where you're playing it. Right? As long as it's not on a PlayStation. That's pretty much it. Oh yeah, for sure. There's a lot of things I just don't like with Sony. There's a lot of things I do not like. Oh yeah, and that's right. Sony has done things in the past where they've taken away digital purchases that people have paid for. They've, like, physically, like, taken shit away from them. Like, can you imagine? It's like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, no thanks to you. No thanks, Sony. No thanks. Yeah, very scummy. What would you expect? Right, what did you expect? And, like, the only, like, somewhat interesting modern game that, like, Sony put out that I was like, okay, you know what? I kind of wouldn't mind playing this. Like, I kind of want to play this shit. Right? The only game like that, guess what? It was from a studio that Sony shut down. Right? Freaking Gravity Rush was, like, the kind of, like, the only, like, somewhat recent Sony game that I was kind of interested in. And that was, like, still, how many years ago was that? What happened to Japan studio that made it? Right? Like, that's, like, the only thing they've made that's, like, I found somewhat interesting. Freaking Gravity Rush. And then what happened to that? Yeah. Oh, you know, that's why to me it's like they don't even have any games. Cause like I don't really see anything interesting from them. Right? And if they don't have any games, why am I gonna play their thing? Like, why would I get their thing? And then, like, that was, like, the only thing I found interesting from them. So it's like, yeah, I just don't care. Oh wait, I have the wrong trait. I just realized I still have Fenrir trait on. No wonder I'm doing not as much as I should be. I should be using Yulan's trait. Be getting a bunch more damage. One sec. But yeah, it's about time to take a short break. I gotta retry the thing again. One sec. I'm just responding to someone I saw on Discord. I'm like, here, you want to see everything? Here you go. Yeah. Okay. Let's go fix our trait. Where are you, Yulon trait? There you are. Let's bring the frost food again. Frost food. Honestly, it'd be easier if I actually had the actual buff. But whatever. I could also get the drug. I could get the drug. Mentorship bond store. Where's the bygone phantasm drug? 15 minutes of bygone drugs. Right, we're just gonna dope hardcore. There we go. Adrenaline serum. Let's go. Let's go push bygone. Hey, I should have just waited for a frost week day. But whatever. Okay. Right. Now we just punch Frigg. I wish the drug relic had more uses. Fucking Alice Discharge, that thing is so awful. I got screwed over by Alice Discharge right there. Why does your discharge have to suck so much, Alice? There's so many discharges I would just like be like, can I get an off button for this permanently? If I could get one. Right, can you imagine if you could just like completely permanently just turn off certain discharges? How much easier a lot of things would be. Yeah. I'll just wait for the thing to reset. I can clear this, but like I'm gonna need to get a better run. You haven't used your A5 Alice? A5 Alice is useless anyways. You need to get some moves before getting it. No. Alice A6 gives her some frost damage buff. It gives her a 12% frost damage buff. But, like, it's not really worth pulling and upgrading Alice anymore anyways. I would not recommend it. I don't even make effective use out of it most of the time. You just use A1 Alice, you might as well just use A0 Zeke instead for Frost. If your Alice is only A1, you're better off just using like an A0 Zeke. Yeah, that's how fucked it is. You just lose a little bit of shatter though. That's a drawback. It's a pain to maintain all this shit, too. One of the things I didn't really like about Alice... These animations are like 10,000 years long. Yeah, we'll retry Volt then. We use a drug. But yeah, there's like literally no reason to use Alice anymore. Unless you already had her A6. Because her skill is not worth it. Her skill is barely worth it anymore. It's pretty much just people who have A6 Alice that still use her with Yulon. If you don't have A6 Alice, Zeke A0 will always be better. And at the same time, Zeke A6 is also better than Alice A6 for Yulon. That's just the reality. Zeke is just better. Yeah, we're just gonna retry Volt again. Let's see. Cooking, we'll just get the Volt food. It is boosted by Volt anyways. You're too used to Alice Yulon. It's the same thing! The gameplay is literally the same thing! You're just using Zeke's skill instead of Alice. It's literally the same thing. Wait, was I doing all of that in my... Oh wait, I think I had the Volt gear. Wait, I was doing the thing with the wrong gear. I was using my Volt gear for my Frost. No wonder why I wasn't doing enough damage. It would have been enough if I was using my Frost gear. Right. Let's go back to Finward trait. Common bygone mistakes. I know, right? It's fine. Because of how often Frigg moves, it's like, oh yeah, triple Volt, useless shit there. She's not gonna stay in one spot. She definitely is not. Oh yeah, no, this is gonna work because we have a bunch of boosts. Oh yeah, this is enough time. Oh yeah, this is definitely enough. We definitely have enough. Or not, wait. Wait, no, wasn't I doing further, like, with my frost? I think this is still enough, though. Oh wait, no, this is not. This is better than the frost one. Yeah. God damn it, it's so close. If I didn't get stunned in between there, that would have been... I would have had that. Look, did it apply snake graying bite? Not snake. No, snake shit, I mean? I think it did. Weird jank shit. Having to do that dodge deck though to keep myself logged on is kind of annoying. Weird jank shit. Mm-hmm. The weird random stuns though is like really slowing me down. Getting those weird random stuns for when Frigg does her stupid attack. Before I can switch into the hyper body there. Why can't they just give me like permanent hyper body? Meanwhile Zeke has that just like no problem. Yeah, this is fucked. Oh, because I got stuck in her stupid skill. It's hard to see it too when you have all these things just all over the place obstructing my view. Oh, yes. Gotta see her buffs. Mm-hmm. The reset hasn't happened yet, though. Come on. Oh, I screwed that up there. It's also annoying how you can't eat inside of Bygone. I wish you could eat inside of Bygone. Imagine how much easier things would be if you could. God damn it. Freaking thing hit 1,000 weapon charge again. Before I can even do the thing on Zeke to apply Grievous. That was a massive waste. Six hours ago, yeah. Fair enough. Reset for me just happened like 4 minutes ago. And I wasted all my things there. Damn it, if I didn't screw up early, I would have had that. God damn it. Okay, wait, I'm gonna re-get the thing. If I didn't screw that thing up earlier, I would have had that. Let's try this again. Come on. Oh wait, no, I need to get the thing from the social network, membership, store, Bygone Serum. It's annoying how I can't just do this from inside of Bygone. It's like, I gotta go outside to dope it to go inside for Bygone. Like, what? Why? Why do I have to go out so I can get my drugs for inside of Bygone? You have Rudolph? Damn. I have Frig, you have Rudolph. Honestly, Rudolph would have been easier. Rudolph would have been easier than for this than Frig. Because Rudolph doesn't have the random stuns. To be honest. It depends on what you're playing. I'm freaking getting randomly stunned. God damn it, Frig. You just wasted a couple seconds of me attacking. And my skill. They need to put a freaking restart button in here. But yeah, like that's the annoying thing. Like I'm getting screwed over by her random stun locks. No good weapon buffs for you. Oof. Rip. Come on. Just a little bit more. Oh, damn it, not enough. If I didn't get that stun lock earlier, I would have had that. It's always the stupid jank. Oh shit, I screwed that up. Can you just kill me? Kill me, Frig. Kill me, please. Kill me. I screwed the thing up by jump canceling the thing by accident. Because of habit. I have a habit of jump canceling Zeke's thing like so much. I'm like, oh wait, that's right. I have to reapply a stupid thing. Kill me! Faster, please! Faster! This is why you want a reset button. Please. Kill me faster. Faster. Faster! Kill me faster! Over here, come on, kill me! Thank you. Shit. The balloon popped now. Balloon popped too early. Come on. I guess this might supposed to be the last cycle for this. Come on. Almost. Not enough. God damn it. I've only had A6 Zeke. Instead I have useless shit like A6 Rebellia. Yeah, Vault or Frost, it doesn't matter. They're the same. The Frost pad is slightly better though because of the module for single target. Frost is slightly better here because of the module. But like I see what you mean. But in this situation the Frost pad is slightly better because of the module. For Angela. But yeah, like either one will work, but for a single target in this type of situation, Angel is slightly better. Oh no, this is not good. I'm like right behind here. Yeah, this is not enough. Yeah, that's not enough. You know what? Come in here. You get in? Is he on? Yes, I still have him. I have the mentor buff and the wine buff. Oh wait, no, did the wine buff just get off? We have the adrenaline buff. Oh, we have to rebuff the wine. That thing anyways. Okay. Alright, get your setup. Use Zeke, right? Zeke meme. It's weak to Volt. Right, Zeke meme, Fiona. Fenrir trait. Don't bother with any other Volt crap. Let's go get our Volt food. I really wish you could eat from inside of Bygone. It's so stupid how you can't eat inside of Bygone. Wait, it's Frost now. I should just use Frost. Wait, it's Frost now. Should I just wasted Volt food? Okay, you can stay as that thing. I have some rainbowish gear. Let me go Frost. Now Yulon has the boost. Better if I go Frost now. Recommended. Oh wait, wrong thing. No, you're using Yulon set. Simulacra. Yulon trade again. And back to Frost food. It's annoying, but I have to I might have to actually start farming Mira again, just so I can get the correct foods. Cause I keep using my Volt and Frost food. Alright, come in. You in? Because my other buff is ticking. I have there we go. Come in! Run! Right. You go play your thing, whatever does the most damage for you. Oh yeah, this thing is dying. Yeah, Frost is better. Wait, I'm still in my Volt gear, I just realized. I'm in my Volt gear still. Yeah, I have a mentor. The guy, he has like 200 KCS. Yeah, he has like 200 KCS, I know. There's a dodge. Oh? There we go. You just freak Matrix at it. Of course you did. Okay, we're gonna just bring in Zeke. Preset Yulan. Right, we'll do this. Put my frost set back on. Next floor is easier. Okay. This one's the easy one now. What's the other one I want to get rid of? Sequential didn't reset, no. Bygone is resetting soon, though. Bygone is resetting soon, though. There we go. The leader punch reset? Really now? Wait, why would sequential reset? What the fuck? Interesting. Weird. Oh, maybe. Okay, we'll look at that after. Because like I'm on the sequential, the other sequential thing. I'm in super sequential. So it's like what? Oh here, you want to come back in here? We're on. Oh wait, no. This is a boss stage, right? Here, you want to come into the boss stage? Oh yeah, it's Weaver, everyone's favorite. Oh, it's weak to Fist Flame. Interesting. No, this is weak to Fist Flame, which is annoying. Like, I can do damage here, but, like... I should be using Burge. No, this is, like, not... This is not a bad... This is Alice, so, like... I don't really care about Thing. No, we'll be fine. This is like the one time where like Yulon has like a huge advantage. Cause like Yulon really just does not care. I should be using Zeke instead of Alice here. Yeah, this would be better if I was using Zeke instead of Alice. I have to switch my pet too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can clear this with a little bit of assistance. This one shouldn't be the biggest issue. But like, we'd be able to push to 45. It'd be kind of cool. I'll have to get the steroids and make some changes. Yeah, like, if I use Zeke instead here, and my other steroid buff wore off, I probably would have cleared it, but... Yeah. You got 2 more assists, that's fine. We can use you for 1 here. Okay, let's get my stuff fixed up. I have to change my pet. I have to change my pet and re-eat my food. My other thing, my injector serum thing. I have to re-consume the injector serum thing anyways. So... And I have to switch to Zeke. But Bygone's working? Okay. Sequential Phantasm? Huh? What do you mean? You sure? I think you just got it bugged, but it's here. Wait, there's like no fizz mains that is like that low? Damn. Wait, internal shock is fizz, right? How am I 24th on the fizz sequential? You know, I don't understand. 19th in frost. 32nd in flame. Overall, I'm 23. Bygone buff? I mean, yeah, bygone buff? No. Huh? What do you mean it reset? You have to claim rewards and get my points back? Huh? Huh? You sure? You sure? I didn't claim... Oh wait, did I? Wait. Oh, these ones. Oh, they just mail it to me. Oh, that's right, because I'm in sequential. Oh, that's right. Okay, so every 6 weeks they're just gonna mail it to me. I don't even have to do it. They just mail it to me. Pretty pog. I don't even have to do anything and they just mail it to me. Okay. Okay, wait. Let's go get their things. Augment. We don't need increased healing and we don't need delay. That's like the same thing I already had. I want level 3. Give me level 3. Ooh, Pog! Safe, safe. Regular damage boost level 3. Let's go. Pog. We don't want increased healing and we don't want delay. Right, because like what you want to do then is like manipulate this thing. Wait, what do my stats look like? Because I want weak point 3 and generic damage boost 3. 2.8%. Yeah, generic damage boost is going to be worse than weak point. But that's not really too big of an issue there because I can't do the thing there. So generic damage boost is actually better for flame stages. For me anyways. Because that's the flame stage. I have to give the generic one. Hi, Muddy Muffins. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, no. Sequential resets will happen. Sequential reset and they mailed rewards. Right? I got my rewards, like, easily because, because I'm in super sequential. I don't have to redo regular sequential anymore. Which is nice. I just get it automatically sent to me. That's like one of the perks of being in super sequential, yeah. They're never gonna reset super sequential, only normal sequential. Because like, it'd be broken if they reset super sequential, because that one actually gives permanent damage boosts and permanent stat buffs. Can you just imagine how broken that would be? If they just kept resetting like your permanent stat buffs? Right? So like instead I just get the normal sequential rewards in the mail. It's nice. Okay. Yeah. That's like the benefit of having sequential boundless. You don't have to worry about regular sequential anymore. Yeah, it's just work towards beating the stages slowly, pretty much. That's how it is. Right, that's just how it is now. Okay, wait, what was I gonna do? Oh, yeah, we need to get our frost food. I'll need to buy more of that after. Smart servant, we have to switch to this. Remove it from that. And put it back on the bird. Wait. Not that one. Coordinate. We need coordinate on the bird. I would like to honestly have more coordinate modules. You know what? Let's gamble on Mia buff. Frost damage up, okay. Oh, this is Pog. Frost damage up? Very Pog. No battle pass ones, then, well, if that means I just use Omnium Shield and, I don't know, Space-Time Rift to buff my damage when you're coming in. Omnium Shield, Space-Time Rift. If no battle pass. Right? If you have battle pass, I would have asked for Heart, Ocean's Heart. Alright, let's go fight Weaver. Right, you ready? Why do I feel weaker now? You know, the funny part here is like when the... Oh great, this is so annoying, it wasted my skill. When the mentee is weaker, the mentor is weaker than the mentee. Okay, that was scuffed. I'm gonna have to redo this again. Yeah, like it's really hilarious. I'm gonna try this again on my own. I screwed up the start. Maybe I have to bring back Alice. Maybe it's the stats. It could just be the stats. God damn it. It probably is. I don't really like using Alice though, it's so awkward. Here, just come back inside. Frost damage up. Where's the serum? The fuck, where's the bygone serum? Or did that run out? No, it's still in here. Okay, come in. The next stage after this is a mob stage anyway, so that's easy. Alright, come on in! No, if you have, no, because yours is only A1. Just use Zeke. I'm gonna keep using Alice. You can apply Grievous for me too. If you keep Zeke, you can apply Grievous. I don't have Grievous. Just come in. My buff timer's ticking. Okay, this is definitely working a lot better now. Come on. I can do this. Fuck! So close. God damn it. Okay, I have no mentor now. Not like he did much damage anyways. I mean, you probably did more through the relic summon than you did through damage. Yep. Scuff placement didn't really change much. At least you tried. You barely ever do Bicon. Yep. But yeah, trying to maintain Alice's stupid thing is a beggar. Cause like, the shit doesn't line up the nicest. I'd rather like not have to maintain garbage than maintain garbage. And that's the problem there with overdrive shot as well. Can't really use overdrive shot much because I run out of like stacks like immediately. Did I run out of the drug? Oh shit, I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I ran out of the drug. I don't see the drug anymore. The bygone serum drug. Yeah, we'll get out of this. I want to get to 45, yeah. But like, yeah, we're using the freaking overdrive shot because like, not really much else we can use when this thing moves like crazy. That's like one of the other downsides of this piece of shit. Weaver moves like crazy, so like, what else am I gonna use? I have to go get a new overdrive shot, and I mean more frost damage buff. Because the domain 9 food is garbage. Domain 9 food is like pure garbage. Shit lasts like, doesn't really last. Why does like the Vera food last like 10,000 times longer? Just why? Why does Vera food just last way longer? Alright, where is it? Frozen River Crossing? There you go. Okay. Bygone Phantasm again. Yeah. I mean, the camera tracking, right? That's the camera tracking doing its job. So yeah. And we gotta clear this while we still have the frost food buff from Mia. And that's a +3 there, but this is a freaking flame stage. At least the stage after is going to be relatively easy. At least the stage after this, 45. At least 45 is going to be easy. Mm-hmm. Last few streams are any dedication? Yes, I am. That is correct. It's not just the last few either. It's just in general. Right? Another reason to watch. Yep. Alright, let's keep going. Okay. Come on. Oh, that's right, because the stupid piece of shit did that thing. Oh great, this thing just wasted a bunch of time. I forgot I didn't have a district ready. Another reason why Alice is annoying to use on Weaver. This would be so much easier if I could just use Zeke. Well, we're gonna have to wait for the timer to run out. Good thing we still have a bunch of time on food. I would have had that if it wasn't for that thing. If it wasn't for Alice being Pepega. More reasons not to like using Alice in this. More reasons not to. I would have had that if she didn't Pepega. Come on. Hell, Alice. I wish Alice's skill lasted like at least like 3 or 4 seconds longer. This timing with Maelstrom is just pretty annoying. Just a little bit longer would be nice. Can't wait for it to be like for her to be dead for real, for real. Oh yeah, we got this, but right, I can't wait for Alice to be like really dead for real. Cause like that'll be like a very huge quality of life boost not having to deal with Alice anymore. There we go. Execute range. And you see, that's why Fiona's so valuable there. If it wasn't for Fiona's execute, I wouldn't have had that. See, execute range right there. Execute range. Wait, that's why Fiona is so valuable. Right, never underestimate the value of Fiona execute. Right, like once you get used to using it, right, you just can't stop using it. You won't stop. Yeah. Honestly, this would have been cool to use you for, because we could have just executed all the mobs here. Like, just for the lulz. What the hell did it execute? I'll get rid of the other spider. And this is also like, Yuan's great. Yeah, you see this freaking frost over the vault? Right, frost better than vault. There we go, we got the achievement. Frost better than vault confirmed. Right, frost better than vault. Right, I'm not really good at freaking Yuan martial artists, but like, Frost's still stronger than Volt. Also, because like part of it is because they got rid of Meme Shred. I still don't know why they got rid of Meme Shred and completely killed off her shield. They did not need to do that. They over nerfed Meme Shield. They got rid of Meme Shred and they over nerfed her shield. Now it's like super pathetic. It's like, come on. Why? Why'd they do that? It's more like because there's no Volt unit to use. It's more like there's no Volt unit to use. What am I gonna use meme with? I don't have A6 Zeke, so it's just like... Oh crap, there's like nothing. Cause Volt is just Super Pepega. That's just Volt being Super Pepega. Right? I can finally get my Bygod title there for thing. Boundless Realm Pioneer, right? I get Boundless Realm Pioneer now. I am now a Boundless Realm Pioneer. Very nice. Very, very nice. Boundless Realm Pioneer. Are you guys Boundless Realm Pioneers? You're not, right? No, the next one's on stage 46. Interesting. Never will be. This is all that's left here in Boundless Realm rewards. Zeke plus 3 to climb to 45, yeah. Oh wait, I was supposed to change my pet too. But like, yeah, you kind of see the problem. Like, Zeke is great. Zeke makes the mob floors a lot easier. But like, you know, even on the AoE thing, somehow I'm doing better with Yulon Martial Artist than I am playing freaking me. Like, it's like the vault units, they still got their weird jank shit, right? Face will be with Zeke instead of having land. Zeke over. Right, Zeke is better than Fio over land. I mean, that's just how it is. Alright, Smart Servant. Let's bring back Angela. Oh, that's right. Frost also doesn't have to use Endurance. We don't also. Thanks for the Prime sub as well. Yumi Yuki, thanks for the Prime sub. Okay, assist, and you have assist. Okay. Right. Thanks for the Prime sub, and let's use Coordinate again. Alright, let's go back in there. Especially... LAN is way... LAN, I'm just gonna tell them, LAN A6 is way weaker than Zeke A0. I'm just gonna tell them though, LAN A6 is way weaker than Zeke A0. Like, if you compare it. Like, LAN is just dead. Like, she's fully dead now. Oh, look! The most useless weapon roundup here. We got a useless weapon roundup. Useless weapon roundup right there. Right, we got the useless weapon roundup. It's fine. Maybe we can live on with a little bit of drug support. I mean, that's reality, man. We tested it. We tested it yesterday. You were there, right? You saw it. You saw how much Triple Flame got destroyed. You saw how big that gap was. Like, that gap was pretty big. Fiona's like close second and like very specific to certain situations, but she still has her uses. But like, Lan's dead. Especially because they completely killed off the trait for Fesa. Her trait is garbage. Oh wait, I went on the wrong thing. Okay, I have to re-enter. Land fell off harder? I mean, part of the thing is be like, who is the most recent flame unit? Technically, Zeke is the most recent flame unit. Yeah, and like land matrices are dead. Land matrices are dead now. They're kinda dead. There's that too. Why am I fighting Frigg again? I just fought her earlier. Why is she here again? You know what? I don't mind. Sure. Right? Why not? Land to standard when? Imagine if land was on standard. Yeah, when are they coming to standard? Lyra's still great, but Tian is completely worthless. Like, who the fuck wants a Tian? Right, like, who the fuck wants a Tian? Yeah, Lyra matrices, it's not even just for Fizz. I want Lyra matrices for my Frost set. I want Lyra matrices for a lot of things. Like, so many people be using Lyra matrices. Samira plus Lyra is still best in slot for main DPS slot for Yu'lon, martial artist. And same thing for Meme. Like... Yeah, I just want 2B's 3-star. But like, there's such good sets. Yeah, that's nice. Cause like, the sets are good. Okay, no, I can't clear this. Mind you, the Mia buff wore off, but... Yeah, this is not gonna clear. If I had the Mia buff, the Mia buff for the weapon buff, I could probably clear this. Yeah, +3. If I had +3 out of Yu'lon, this would be easy. Yeah, +3 Yu'lon plus Mia buff. I can clear that with drugs. If I could get those buffs, I could clear that. That's like within range of that. Oh well. Getting to 45 though with these stats, not bad. Right? I cleared 45 with these stats. Though it was nice that 45 was a mob floor and 44 was where the boss was instead of the other way around. Because I could just execute mobs. Right. Right, very nice. Like, yeah, like you see how low my attack stat is. Not even 35k frost attack. Right, not even 35k frost attack, and I still clear, right, boundless thing. Right, not even 35k frost attack. Still clear 45. Right? With A0 matrices. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's not much else there. Okay. Right, we need to work on getting the other things here. We need to get these things. Sorry, Angela, we're gonna get rid of you. We're gonna bring the Burge back. Bring back the Burge. Okay. Oh, I should have used weak point there. I should have used weak point because that was a frost stage. Oh well. That's fine. That's fine. Right, I should have used weak point there because that was a frost stage. I need these things. Okay, let's go grab these. Increase healing and delay, we don't want those. Activate. I want a bigger normal attack boost or weak point. That's what I want in this slot. Weak point or a bigger normal attack boost. Yeah, we're gonna save that. We have weak point there. But like, that's a weak one. We're gonna do this. Activate that. Delayed increased healing, we don't need that. And we're out of reds. God damn it, I need more reds. Where can I get more reds? I need more reds. I need more reds. God damn it, I need more reds. Where can I get more reds? I need more reds. Well, that's 5% damage. Wait. That actually helps a decent amount, but it's not as good as if I had skill. And then there's like weak point. Weak point would be 4%, but damage boost would be 2%. Well, that would increase my damage on that floor. Because we have weak point there, and then we have normal attack. Oh wait, no, wait. Weak point 1 would make it 3%. Damage boost 2 would be 1.6. If we get 3, we'd be at 2.8. No, I think weak point would be better. Yeah, weak point could be better. And then we switch the other one to weak point, maybe? No, we have weak point there as well, or... Yeah, because damage boost would only get us to 2 point. It would get 2%. Weak point would get us... Oh, and we'd be at the same spot. Because this is a low value. Normal attack would be interesting. That would give me 5%. And then the other thing would be the other value. Wait, let me check cactus. Let's see the cactus. Because we did technically get a slight upgrade in Titan. My Titan situation is slightly improved. It is slightly better now. Okay, it's still like a pretty even split. It's still like a pretty even split. Right, passive, skill, and normal attack. Yeah, this is like way higher than my Volt stuff. This is like way stronger than my Volt comp. This is way stronger. Especially because this thing has Shred. Feels badge. Wait, 750 mil. And I get Shred with this. This is way stronger than my Volt. Imagine. And like I even get the Shred stuff. The problem is that I can't really use this in the Origin of War, because imagine using this in Origin of War. Wait, imagine using this shit in Origin of War. And then I can boost it further with better Titan. Slowly working on improving the Titan situation as well. Okay. It is what it is. Right, like what would the vault look like? Let's say I did triple vault, because I technically have all the stuff for it. What would that look like? Right. We have to beat 750 mil. Right, that's what we have to beat. Oh, we didn't even have pre-charge there. We didn't even have pre-charge. Now we have pre-charge too. Imagine. I guess this is about... I guess if they stay put, it's about the same. Oh shit, if I get stuck in the air, though... It's like scuffed. Alright, let's keep going. Wait, no, this is definitely lower. The multiplayer number is just much higher. For a different reason. Yeah, no, the multiplier number is like looks a bit higher, but it's lower. Definitely lower. Right, definitely lower. This shit's definitely weaker than V2 Frost. Definitely worse. So I screwed up a little bit of the rotation, but still. Same happened with the Frost one a little bit, but... I also had pre-charge here unlike the Frost one. The Frost one, I didn't even have pre-charge. Right. Yeah, this definitely feels a lot worse. Especially if I had like better Titan, it'd scale even worse. This shit does not really scale nicely with Titan. Yeah. I can get pretty close, but like, still a little bit worse than my Frost. Probably still a little bit worse. That's the only time I get Shred on Vault. The Frost, I just have Shred by Alice, not Alice, Yulon Existing. Right, Yulon Existing just gives me instant like Frost Shred. So it's just like, damn. Right, where's Yulon? Like, Yulon just Existing has what? Has a passive Shred of 15% for Frost? Meanwhile, Meme lost her Shred? Yeah, you just ignore the resistance. Don't even need to apply it. It's just there. Kind of Pepega. What do you think of it that way? Alright, let's try this again. Mm-hmm. Yeah, around 730 mil. Wait, I get around 730 mil either way. And that had a little bit of pre-charge. I mean, I guess there's some AoE here. I guess it has AoE. Right, I guess it has some AoE, but still. Then if I brought in the normal attack Titan, oh boy. The Yulon one's gonna shoot past even further. Wait, what's the thing if I use Fiona then? I use Fiona, then how is it? Let's see that one. What's my HP like? I don't have enough HP on Volt. What can we do? Alright, let's try this again. Hi, Notorious Osa. Welcome, welcome. Alright, you have a good night, Dara. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's give this a shot. Let me just switch over here. Let's see how well this does. Well, I can't really use my twin attack piece like too effectively, but hey, I guess it would work. It is a little bit weaker. A little bit weaker than the triple volt, but I get the Fiona execute as well, which should help it catch up a little bit. But yeah, it's ass. Okay, wait, what's today's join op? What is today's join op? I have to do that stuff later as well. We have this thing again. Okay. And what are my dailies? Nightmare Scourge, Skyox, Terra Bears. Okay. Cool, and then we have to do Void Rift entries again. I can do that all later tonight, I guess. Yeah, gotta get all those done later tonight. When's the wormhole season? Oh yeah, it just started. Almost forgot about that. Wormhole season just started. Before we go then, let's go get those materials I need. In inners. Right, because it is almost 7 a.m. And I need to get some sleep soon as well. So I can start working on my FACEA video. Because I do want to get that out before the end of the week. The FACEA comparison. Okay. Oh, CN is apparently having their live stream tomorrow. Neat. CN's gonna have their live stream tomorrow for, I guess, the next update, 3.4 patch. That'll be neat. We'll see if we're gonna get the next altered so soon or not. Gotta see what the... if they're gonna cook it non-yin or they're just gonna give us the next physical first. Pretty curious on that. Gotta see what they have there. Might want to double check. Yeah, it wasn't my vault set. Okay. Alright, what other materials do we need? Terminal. Pointed research. We need small hard shells and poison sacks. Well, we need a lot of things. Let's go get them. Let's go get our materials. Okay. Should get this thing killed. Alright. You have a good night as well. I'm just gonna go get a bunch of materials that I need before we head out. Because I don't want to cap on research task points as well. And then we'll have a regular stream tonight. Again. That's how we have things going. When does Bygone reset? It's on the 25th, I believe. Go to settings, news. Right here. Known issues. We're gonna get compensation as well. Where's the other one? Where is it? I saw one for Bygone reset. What happened? Did they cancel it? No, here. September 26th, so 25th for me. They're going to reset the Bygone season. And then we can re-enter to get new rewards. Right? I technically did not need a mentor to get to 45. But whatever, we finally cleared 45, so I finally got the title for that one. But yeah, season's resetting. Which is nice. Hopefully they fix the bugs so people can get the event thing done as well. I'll probably like use you then after they reset it when on some of the stages when I'm lazy. Right? We can get our rewards again. You can probably climb to a BR40 easily. And then paint again. Yeah, same for me. 40 for sure. I should just be playing Frost. Like for my Bygone climb, I should just be playing Frost. My Volt is scuffed. Volt too weak. I should just play Frost. Like my Volt is just the peg until the next Volt comes. Like meme is great, but the rest of Volt is too shit. So like it's still going to be weaker than my Frost stuff. And my Frost is using a unit as old as Alice. Like, how old is Alice now? Alice is like, how many months old now? If, you know, like what? By the, like, literally, like, by the time the next Volt unit releases, if we consider the exact date I pulled on Alice, and if she got pregnant, she would have given birth. Alice could, like, that's how old she is. At the server fun, yeah. Just not monovolt. That shit is not fun to play. But like, yeah, it's weaker than my martial artist stuff. It's just weaker. I find it really annoying. It's really annoying. There's so much tedious shit to it. And then, like, there's so many things that can go wrong. Enemy doesn't stand in all 6 of your thorns. Instantly lose 10% of your total damage. Just straight up. Just from them not standing in the middle of all your thorns. What else is there? Like, yeah, like just the weird cooldown stuff lining up. Right? No skill issued allowed. Also, no enemy movement allowed. The enemy is not allowed to move. If the enemy moves even like a couple pixels, you lose a bunch of damage just from it not touching all your thorns. There's too many things to screw it up, and like nothing lines up because the cooldowns are all like a mess. Right? All the cooldowns are a mess, nothing lines up. Too many things can and will go wrong. Meanwhile, like, you know, like even as scuffed as the Frost martial artist is, it's like, yeah, it's putting in work. The other thing as well is Titan gear. You're kind of really screwed on Titan. Like, that's one of the things that Maggie did not include in her thing, right? She didn't really talk about max potential with Titan. She doesn't use it for that. But, like, if she did, like, the Vault has a lot to lose because of how awkward the stuff is, like, set up for them. Like, for Frost at least, right? Frost? You can make really great use out of, normal attack. Like, you have, like, some really great options for, like, balancing your Titan gear, right? Like, what? If you're playing Frost here, right? Easy. For Frost, right? Normal attack Titan goes here, right? Discharge Titan goes here. And then you can pick, you can put Skill Titan here. Or you can put Skill Titan here. And then you can put Weak Point Titan on the other one. You're playing Mono Vault. What can you use? Damage percent or weak point? Damage percent or weak point? Discharge here. And then nothing here. Because, what Titan stats can you roll here? Okay, what can you get for pants? What can you get for pants? Nothing! You don't do normal damage, you don't do dodge damage. I guess lifesteal? You know? You can have lifesteal, I guess. You don't do it, you don't do really any normal attack damage. You know how much percent of your total damage is Meme's hold attack in triple vault? You know how much of your damage it is? It's super, super tiny. We're talking it's not even 10% of your total damage. It's not even 10%. Its actual increase is so tiny that, like, it doesn't mean anything. It's basically negligible. It's like the difference between, like, buying, let's say, the Nvidia branded RTX 4090 and maybe an Asus branded RTX 4090. That's it, basically your difference, where the Asus one comes slightly factory overclocked, and that factory overclock is like a fraction of a percent. Like, that's the difference you'll find. Basically, it's almost negligible. Well, I guess you could say it's within margin of error, really. Like, it's like, it's not gonna matter. Meanwhile, what can Physical do? Physical? They can stack normal attack damage. Flame? Oh, they can stack it. With Frost, they're using skill and normal attack. decent amount. It's almost 50-50 split for skill and normal attack, with skill having a slight edge for Frost. Like, I guess with Zeke comp you can get that 4th Titan piece, because then you can have normal attack there, but, you know. Yeah, that's Zeke comp, not triple Volt. We need replacement units. I mean, you gotta look at it this way, look. You look at how much buffing does Rubilia do? 12% Volt damage plus the 9% existing. Right? 9% existing. And you look at our matrices. Up 13% to 22%. Just on the 4-set effect. But then you have the 2-piece. You get the attack increase. Right? Rubilia literally weaker than her matrix set. Right? But you look at memes matrices, right? Like what do you have here? Right, 7% final, 15% skill damage, 14% all elemental damage, right? And then you get 6% crit damage on top. Right, like actually. And if you're talking about shred, if you have no shred, then 20% death shred is about the same as getting a 16% damage boost. Right, so you get 16% damage and then 18% crit rate. You get full uptime on the crit rate with the mono thing. But, you know, that's basically what, 9% damage? 9% damage if you have the crit buff, basically, you're getting. Plus, 16%. Right? It's like... It's not much. Right, Meme is the only one that's, like, not actually just weaker than matrices. At A6. Yeah, just stay Frost. I mean, it's hilarious when you think about it. Right? And, like, here's the other thing. I was using 3 190 weapons. Like, my Frost, literally, like, I'm using Scylla here. I'm not even using, like, 3 limited sets. Yeah, like, need a Fenrir replacement. We need to replace Fenrir and Rubilia. Need to get rid of both of them. Both of them need to go. Right, what's Meme gonna do? And also, Meme's trade is gonna be completely dead. Right, like, next Volt unit comes? What are you gonna do with this trade? You're gonna take this trade and throw it in the trash. Right, you're not gonna make use of this trade anymore. Because they removed the other part here. They removed the other part here. Versus, like, when you compare it to CN. Like, they heavily nerfed this thing. Right, this one used to be much higher. And then it used to be an 18% crit damage. It's all gone. All gone. Right, it's all gone. Actually, just dead. We need poison sacks. Right, so like, what? Like, realistically, I'll just use this for Volt for now. Just because, hey, I can use it for Exploration Rubilia Jetpack. At least Rubilia can be used as a jetpack. Like, I had no idea what the hell they were cooking there. I mean, yeah, Rubilia only good as a jetpack. Imagine if Fenrir was Frost. Imagine if Fenrir was Frost. Fenrir wants to be Frost, but can't be Frost. Man, imagine if Fenrir was Frost and I could just use Yulon sweeping. And then you get the Fenrir shred, and then you get Yulon shred on top. And then you have the skill spam there. Like, if Fenrir was actually Frost, she'd be better than, like, using she'd be better than Icarus. Like, A6 for Yulon if Fenrir was Frost. She'd actually be stronger. And then we could actually have Yulon sweeping with Fenrir as, like, a strong thing. Fenrir would rather be Frost than Volt. Right, Fenrir would rather be Frost than Volt. Okay. Yeah, make Fenrir frost. Make her do frost damage. Turn her into frost. Make her do frost damage. Like, if they did that, imagine. Imagine how great that would be. Vulcan take Icarus. Actually, yeah, that would actually help. You know, that's the thing. Tion, like, Icarus would rather be with Tion. Maybe if Icarus and Tion would agree together. Like, you know, 5 months ago they could have done something. If Icarus and Tion could have been together. Maybe. No, I'm not joking on that part for maybe. They maybe could have done something if that happened. Especially since both have some Pepega HP scaling too. Though Icarus is more on the other, it's more like locked behind or rather part of something else that's scuffed, but you know. Hey, it could have benefited from Tion's HP increase. Though Tion would still kill himself for no reason. The outfit swap? I don't think it's a great idea to claim it now if I'm gonna end the stream soon anyways. You know what? I'll just give it to you for free. Here, you can have your points back. What do you want? It's okay. Here, I'll give it to you for free. What do you want? What do you want? Because we're gonna end this thing soon. I'm just gonna get all the materials and stuff before I end it soon. Here we go. So there's we already wear the cat ears. There's just the I can remove it. We have the bath towel. We have the bath towel one. We have the dress. We also have this thing. We have that. We have the dress. They want bath towel? Okay. Bath towel it is. Right, because we're gonna end the thing soon anyways. You might as well get it for free. Right, there you go. Right. I'm like, here, I'll give it to you for free. You can have your points back. Right, because it's like, it's not fair if I'm gonna end it in like half an hour or less. I don't think it's fair. Here, you can have it for free. Okay. Now, can we appointed research? Right, like we always say, free is free after all. We need more poison sacks and more hard shells. Yeah? It's better than Fontaine. It's a lot better than Fontaine. Especially visually. I have the graphics on the lowest setting. But it definitely does look better than Fontaine. But also, it controls better. Especially since I don't have to do the stupid aiming thing. I don't have to do the stupid aiming bullshit. That's already a massive plus. I don't have to do the stupid aiming thing they did there. Like the stupid gimmick they had there. And I can mount up. It's way better. Like, it's not even a fair comparison. And even then, I'm only in here to farm materials. Like, for thing. I'm just here so I can get my booster material stuff. Booster module materials. I'm not in here for anything else. Right? Yeah. You should know better, I mean. What's left there? Like, there's nothing there. Right? Like, huh? We're all against it. They need to do a lot of stuff to actually fix their shit. But they haven't done anything. They've only made things worse. Right? Like, literally, like, the only thing they could do is pay me to say something else, but that's about it. But how much would they be willing to pay me? Because, I'm not just gonna give it to them for cheap either. No, if they want me to change to say something else about Genshin, they'd have to at least refund every single purchase I've made there first. At the bare minimum, refund everything. Even then, I don't know. Like, they would have to at least give me, like, quite a decent sum. And, like, even then, I don't even know what I would do there. It's like, just, what would I even do there? Every time you get the chance. Mm-hmm. That's what you follow. Like, for me, it's like, fuck the sunk cost fallacy. Screw it. It's like, the thing is garbage. I'm not gonna bother staying. Like, for a lot of people, they're stuck with the sunk cost fallacy. I'm like, yeah, screw this. It sunk too far. No thanks. Like, there's a limit to how far you're gonna let it sink. There should be like a limit there. And it's gone way past beyond it. Alright. How many more materials do I need? I should also check on the other weekly thing too. What else is over here? But yeah, I'll probably try to see if I can get it sold again. Like, screw it. It's like, I just want to get it out. At least get something back from it. And then after it's gone, it's just gonna be gone for good. I just don't want to deal with it anymore. Right, but hey, I at least I gave you guys the ability to see my go through Fontaine. But I just don't care enough for their anniversary. They don't even care themselves, after all. Right, like... if that's all they're gonna give you, they don't even care themselves. Second anniversary when, yeah. Their anniversary is just less than a normal patch for us. We go play the game a normal patch, we get more than their anniversary. That's part of why, like, I started making a joke when other games are like, oh yeah, here you go, here's 10 pulls or whatever. It's more than, and then they got the Genshin anniversary. And it's not even that. That's why I make those jokes. Cause like, it's just that bad. Like, what's like kind of normal for a lot of other things. It's like, here's your anniversary rewards. See you next year. You only get caught a little tiny bit of content like once a year. Once, twice a year, that's all you get. You get these breadcrumbs. See you next year for your next batch of breadcrumbs. Right? You waited a whole year for that. Like, can you imagine, like... If anything, I don't understand why they're not, like, the people that aren't even more disappointed. It's like, you waited a whole goddamn year and that's all you get? You waited a whole year? And that's it? That's it? Where's the rest? Cause like... And then I've been told things like, it's not for casual people, the story. Then what is it? If it's not for casual people, then who's it for? Like, I just really don't know. Okay. Can we go upgrade the thing? I mean, submit the thing? Yes, we can. Cool. How many more modules do I need? Wait, I got another achievement too. What the hell is this achievement? Nice. I just need 400 more achievement points and I'll be at 6,000 there. 400 more. 400 more. And there's all these things I still have to kill because I haven't bothered. Though a lot of them, they're just like level 100, level 100. They haven't given us level 100 yet, so like, can't do them. Can't do them. Oh, I have all these join up ones to do. And then there's these. Gotta get those done eventually. Yeah, you just ordered a chicken burger. Nice. Hopefully it's a really great burger. Probably will be. Sounds great. 1 PM there, yeah. Enjoy your lunch. I have no idea when Wuthering Waves comes out. I'm just hoping they don't make Genshin 2. I'm really hoping they take that feedback to heart, cause like, nobody wants a Genshin 2. Nobody does. Nobody wants Genshin 2.0. You know, that's the thing. That's the thing I don't understand by a lot of those content creators for Genshin and shit. Like, when they got to try Wuthering Waves, they were like mad when they literally just had a slightly better version of Genshin. They literally just had Genshin 2, Electric Boogaloo, but slightly better. And they were not happy with it. But then it's like they go play Genshin like it's nothing. Like, I don't get it. It's like they got a slightly improved Genshin and they're not happy with it. And then like... and then they go back to Genshin like it's nothing. It's like, bruh. But I'd also think they might, considering how Kuro Games has handled things in the past, I'm pretty sure they'd probably be a lot more on track on getting actual content out than a bunch of the garbage that Genshin does. Like, I'm pretty sure, at least from what I've seen with them do with PGR, I feel like they're probably gonna handle their shit a lot better than Mihoyo or whatever did with Genshin. Assuming they keep their stuff on the pace that PGR does. At least that's from what I've seen. Yeah. Honestly, no, it's even, like, it's a lot better than Genshin's. And you actually got variety instead of the same fucking thing. Just repeated over and over again. And the pet thing looked interesting, at least. Like, they actually have stuff that, like, will be a huge, nice thing to have in Genshin. Right? But at the end of the day, it was still basically Genshin 2. Except better, but, like, not much better. It still had Genshin's problems. So it's just like, I'm really hoping they do something about that. Right, and then we saw like then we saw, what was the other game we saw before? Project Mugen looked a lot more interesting than that too. Right? So let's hope they actually rework a bunch of stuff for thing. Let's hope. Right, we saw Project Mugen. What's that? What is this? A live stream for something? What is that? But yeah, let's see. Okay, I just clicked a link to something. I don't know what I clicked a link to. It's not even loading in my browser. Weird. The YouTube live page to something. Can you post it in the... Oh wait, no, I'll just copy paste it from Discord. It's probably better that way. Okay, now my browser is fucked. Why is my browser fucked? Okay, I don't know why my browser is fucked. Let me try reopening my browser. Cause like, it just feels like it's not doing anything when I click on something. Okay, now that worked. Oh wait, no, it's on Discord, right? Because the thing copies a log in the chat is saved to Discord. Let's see. Oh, it's for Wuthering Waves. Okay, wait, they have a stream coming? When's the stream starting? Oh, right now. Oh, but this is in Japanese. This is all in Japanese. Do they have anything in English? Right? Do they have anything in English? This is from Tokyo Game Show. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's just them talking about stuff there in the... Oh, there's a showcase thing. Oh, there's stuff on their YouTube channel. Okay, we can look at that then. They have stuff on their YouTube channel. Here we go. Latest showcase footage, and then they have a Resonator showcase. Okay, let's go see. Right. Hopefully they've learned their lesson and taken the feedback. Right. Okay. I mean, they're using Unreal Engine, right? Like that would explain how nice everything here looks, right? They're using Unreal Engine, I'm pretty sure. Like that's the other thing, it looks way better than Genshin does. But then again, they're using Unreal versus Unity. Unreal can go pretty far with even like a little bit of stuff. So like, yeah. Right? That's like a given. Okay. What's the other thing? They're probably gonna slowly release more videos later.
Okay, Otto. Let's try this one last time. How did you get that intel?
Well,
You what?
Come on, fellas. Can't we just talk this out? When it comes to information, it's like the mist. A mixture of truths and lies. But a broker of my expertise can easily pick out the goodies. Guess that's why I'm in such popular demand. Don't you agree?
Okay.
Occasionally, I run into eager clients that are just,
Nonsense!
I thought you were interested in becoming professional brokers. Now, you better listen up.
Okay.
I'm an honest broker of information open to negotiations at the right price. But if you try to hustle a deal, then I'm afraid you've outstayed your welcome. Now you
Right.
see me, now you don't. Hey, stay focused.
Mm-hmm.
And that is my rule of thumb. Phew, enough of me lecturing. Thanks for coming. Well then, it's your time to shine. Why don't we start with your client?
Okay. They just sent the character showcase. Cool, cool, cool. Mm-hmm. Right, so we'll have to see how that stuff turns out. Let's just hope they learned. They took the feedback, because people don't want a Genshin 2. I'll probably just look up the news on what was announced there later. Or see if we can find stuff later after the live stream. Because it's not like we can understand what they're saying anyways. The shit's in Japanese. Right, they're a Tokyo Game Show. What am I gonna, like, get from them? Hopefully, though, they've made some improvements. I'm hoping. Hoping they also take some of the stuff they had in PGR and just bring it over. They got some nice things to help you auto-clear stuff so you don't have to, like... It's not the most annoying grind for other things. Right, we're just hoping. Okay, let's go kill this jellyfish. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's just go to the middle of the map. Oh wait, no. Let's go grab some more stuff from the cuttlefish, then go to the middle map. Right. Alright, let's head on over. Okay, cuttlefish are here. Time to kill them. Alright, now for the weekly thing in the middle of the map. Oh, that's right, I have to recapture the pets again, and then I can start capturing Tricoons. I almost forgot about that. Gotta capture a couple more pets, and then we can start doing Tricoons. Finally, we'll have the thing at level 4. Which is nice. What the? I got stuck here. I'm stuck. Stepbrother, help. There's an easy fix. So we can just go in and out of Bygone. It'll probably fix us if we go in and out of Bygone. Nice. Because I bounced it up at the monster truck and then it got cancelled because its hitbox was too massive. Great job, game. Great job. Mm-hmm. There we go, we're fixed. And that person's on the other paid mount, the Pepega paid one. They're not on the good paid mount, they're on the Pepega one. They're not on the monster truck. Alright. We need to get ambergris. I'll grab some of those. Great, we gotta get ambergris then. Let's go farm whale poop. No, I'll do whale poop later. Okay, let's go. Let's just go try and get tricoons. I want to get some tricoons. I want to get myself some tricoons. Mm-hmm. Down we go. Oh yeah, don't worry. Right, I just want to capture the pets again, and then we'll end the stream there. Cause now I can like try and get the other thing. Right. I want to get the tricoons. I'm gonna be done with catching these butt faces in a bit. Right? Soon we'll be done with all these butt faces. And then we can move on to tricoons. Tricoons will be nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What are my other dailies here? Oh, those things are over there. Okay, that's fine. We'll go deal with those later. We're just gonna go capture some animals. We gotta poach some. Mm-hmm. Right, they're all dead. Right, they all get to die. Because they don't have the thing. How about over here? You're dead. You're dead. And you are so dead. How about you guys? Dead. More dead. Even more dead. 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 Really dead. Yep, extremely dead. Very, very dead. How about you? Dead. And you? Also dead. Super dead. And that one's dead. You're not dead. For now. For now, you're not dead. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. How about you? Nope. You're not dead. You are so dead. Very dead. You're dead. Also dead. Still dead. Really dead. Try again next time you spawn. Right. And then we have to go back around. 'Cause I want to get it to 4,000. Right, where are we in the casual tab? Right, 3410 out of 4,000. We're almost at Tricoon stage. Ginger. Okay, wants the essence of a ginger. Alright, we'll give you the essence of a ginger. You want a mag core? Fine. Sue yourself. You want a dark essence? And now you want a raw crystal. Well, the time slot from Fantasia, like, really makes them go wonky. That's kind of funny. Actually kind of hilarious. It just, like, makes it freeze. Dead. Very dodge. Even more dodge. Still dodge. Go to the next one. Also dodge. They really don't want to be they really don't want to live. Then they get to be dodge. These mound slingers. Very dodge. Mm-hmm. Right. Have I been rest? What? Don't worry, I'm gonna rest soon. I gotta go get some sleep soon. I just wanna capture my animals. You mean that short break? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? We didn't watch the video. We didn't watch the thing you sent. I said I was instead gonna just wait for the news on it later. Right? Because it's in Japanese and I don't understand what they're saying on that stream. Like the usual. I mean, take a short break. We're good. I'm going to end the stream soon anyways. I just want to be able to catch all the pets first. It's just that they're not letting me catch them. These pieces of shit aren't letting me catch them. I want to move on to Tricoons. With these mound slingers, they're being pieces of shit. Yeah, they speak Japanese. I mean, it's Tokyo Game Show. Of course they're speaking Japanese. It's like, what do you expect? Tokyo Game Show, where's Tokyo? Right? I'll just wait for the news to be, like, given in English. Oh, I can catch this one. You want a fire core? Then that can be arranged. Easy. Now you want an ice core. Oh wait, no, is that a crystal? Or no, that's an ice core. Now you want dark essence. Yeah. You think the English news will be faster released? Well, we'll see what happens later. I wonder if they can have like a content creator program for Wuthering Waves as well. I mean, I'll definitely like try it and see if I can apply for one if they have one. Just maybe in case it gives me more information. Same thing for like when Project moogold comes, we'll look into that. Right. But we'll see. Yeah. Well, we'll see. Right. Because I am kind of curious to see what they have cooking. At least they know that people don't want Genshin 2.0. At least they know that. So let's say they fix their stuff from the feedback they were given. Right, hopefully. Right, you want the essence of a ginger. Right, you wanted the essence of a ginger. Mm-hmm. Move it over here. Oh yes, I can grab you. You want jade stone? We'll give you jade stone. You want crystal? Alright, we'll give you a raw crystal. You like your raw crystals? Mm-hmm. You want another raw crystal? Why not? And then, yeah, you want this thing. Mm-hmm. Right, we put the thing in here. Casual tab. Now we're level 4. Let's go. Let's go get a tricoon. Yeah, there's some tricoons there, but there's also some tricoons around here. Let's go to the tricoons around here. Let's see if I remember where they are. Right, let's go capture some tricoons. I know that there's some around here somewhere. Oh, it was probably on this side. Seen tricoons around here somewhere before. Let's see if I can remember where I saw them though. Even though like I saw them like the other day. Alright, there's some tricoons here. Thanks for the follow as well. 7 Imlas. I don't know how to pronounce her name. But thanks for the follow. Alright, let's go get a try. He wants a fatty cut. Let's go feed him a fatty cut. Yes, this is North America server. Yes. North America server. And it wants the rear hook next. Okay. Let's go give him a rear hook. We can finally get the doggo. Okay. And now it wants game meat. Mm-hmm. Oh. Needs more. These things really get hungry. Laugh or stay calm at what? Oh, he needs game meat. Right. I forgot about that. Origin of War Rank? Oh, sure. Oh, sure. We'll go check that real quick. Wait. Let me go catch this first. Let's go ranking. Wait. Origin of War. Yeah, they're on 25. I don't know. 4 minute 59 seconds? I don't think it's the people abusing bugs there. I see Kazor at the top. I don't think they're the ones like bug abusing. Right? I don't think there are people bug abusing here. Like I see, oh, it's Kazor. Okay. I don't think so. Especially because it looks like they had a clutch 1 second left victory. Right? It's like 1 second left clutch. I don't think they're bug abusing. Right? 4 minute 59 seconds? Right? 4 minute 59 seconds left. I mean, is what they're cleared with, right? I mean, yeah, obviously we got people... Actually, no, these are legit ones for VR thing. But yeah, like... Original War? Yeah, it seems legit. Seems legit. Yep. Yeah, it looks legit. Right, like for the 24 one, they probably like had it on stream. Oh, thanks for and welcome to my Discord server, Nezuko. Lover. Yeah, it looks okay here. I mean, the only bug abuse I can see are the people doing doing the bygone thing. That's probably the only bug abuse there. Boundless Realm rankings, but like it didn't look like we saw someone doing like having like a 5-second clear or something where they had their mentor just executing with Zeke with the player themselves. So I think it's good there. Right, 51 is a mob floor, right? Right, 51 is mob, not boss, right? At least that's my assumption. Oh, let's give it more fatty cuts. Oh, that's a prime cut. We gotta give it the fatty cut. And now I want some prime cut. I wonder if we can... wait. Oh yeah, sure, we're gonna go hydrate. Sure. Okay. There we go. Oh, and that's right. Also, if you guys were interested in the face of testing thing, on my YouTube channel or like here, you can find the VOD from yesterday when we went on the face of test server. I still have to compile all this stuff in there and we record everything and compile it for my video for the FASA. Like I've done with Meme and then Yulon in the past. From the test server, comparing various comps. Because I kind of just do a lot when I'm doing them. So you guys can look forward to that video when it inevitably comes out as well. But the VOD is still there if you're interested. I went from A0 to A6 testing on there. Right. Alright, let's go feed this guy. You want a fatty cut? Let's give you the fatty cut. Nice, you got the crit affinity there. Prime cut it is. No, it's game meat, never mind. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I've just got 4K. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Right? Oh, we crit. Nice. Right, I just got 4K as well, and now we have... Yeah. It's gotten or got. Gotten is current, got is past. Doesn't really matter. They kinda work. Your point has come across. Right, it was received. Right. But now I can put Tricoons in there, which is nice. Anything here? Okay, these guys are like ranking their SSR shit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Face soon and cooking. Her vid is gonna be a pain again. That's why I rarely upload. That's why I rarely have videos. It's like, it takes so long. It takes so long for me to make one video. Hey, I baby so I make like one foot, like, that's why I have like one vid thing. Like, they've seen. Yep, we'll give them your prime cut. Well, oh no, yeah, okay, we can still feed it. Be like, well, someone's gotta do it. Honestly, I don't mind testing. Issue is editing. Honestly, I don't mind the testing. That's the interesting part. Editing, though, that's where it falls apart. Right, my problem is the editing part. Oh yeah, let's go accept it. How many? They limit experience, but you can catch as many as you want. You can catch as many as you want. They just limit your experience. You can only get 1,000 experience daily, right? That's part of why. That's part of why I rarely upload full vids. It ends being me doing test stuff. It just ends up being me doing test stuff. That's why editing sucks. It's okay, I can stream anyways. I stream anyways. It's okay, I stream anyways. That's what most of my stuff is. So the videos end up doing better. The videos definitely do better, but it's like, well, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Right? Because a lot of the time they're just more interested in the raw information there. Right? And they'll just like, I know exactly how the retention is on those. I give them the timestamp because I'd rather them have a good experience than just be forced to watch the whole thing if they're not interested. Right? Yeah, it is a mess. For Frost, at the moment Frost uses 4-piece Yulon plus 4-piece Fiona, and then main DPS matrices on Yulon. And then main DPS matrices on Yulon. Like, that's pretty much what we use. Oh, yeah. Yep, they asked. Hopefully, they'll add you to list next time. But yeah. That's a start. Right, hopefully we can see you soon on there, baby some. Right? Interesting to see your perspective on stuff. Right? At least you managed to get in contact. It's okay, I don't fill in applications anymore. Once you get in through CC, you won't have to worry unless they pick something. Nah, it's on main launcher from official site. You get a special toggle option. I think the thing they're getting me more interested in is getting access to the market server. In the settings menu, there is a switch branch option. But I think they're gonna have, like, considering their content, I think they might be interested to play around with the market server more. I'll just send them on Discord. I'll send them what it looks like. I'll just DM it to you later on Discord what it looks like. I'll just send them a DM later. Okay. Let's go get the thing here. We want prime cut for you. Oh, a crit. Nice. Nice. And you want another prime cut. Good thing we have a lot of these. That prime cut looks delicious. And then we got game meat. Right, the doggo is happy. Or rather, the tricoon is happy. Okay, I think we have a decent amount of tricoons now. Let's see. Where does it put the animals? Here we have a decent amount right there. We got 5 tricoons. We got some goosenecks. We got some of these. Right. We got the goosenecks. We got those. Zeke is staying in flame. Lan gets the boot. Zeke is staying. Like, even if it's A0 Zeke versus A6 Lan dead. Like, even if it's A0 Zeke versus A6 Lan, just land dead. Yes. Zeke, Leo, Faye is meta. Yeah. Ingring, Bite. It's Fiona instead of Zeke. Then Ingring, Bite is Fiona instead of Zeke. That's it. That's really all it is. You just use Fiona instead of Zeke. That's it. Don't worry. I will cook my video on all comps later. Probably by end of week, so you can see it before you pull. There's like 12 comps I need to put in there. Right, I have to slowly work on that one. Right? Cause like, yeah, it's gonna be a mess. I'm hoping I can get it out before the end of the week. Okay, yeah, cause like now it's Wednesday, so I have to get it all done today. And then like, yeah. You're welcome. Yeah, you're no problem. I like doing the testing stuff anyways. It's just editing that sucks. Editing is what sucks. Oh, let's go give it poultry. We don't have that much poultry. Interesting. How have I not gotten that much poultry meat? I'll have to, like, collect some more eventually. Let's give it some game meat. Alright, let's go feed it some more. We give it game meat again. Right. Zeke more altered than altered. Zeke everywhere. Zeke is just everywhere. Like every element one Zeke. It's hilarious. More like they made Volt supports to Pepega and Frost doesn't have much compatibility with Yuan. Yeah, boundless, sequential, Zeke is BIS in all elements. Zeke is BIS in boundless, sequential. Serpent Chain does not care. Serpent Chain does not care. Yeah, like Serpent Chain works on all. Volt doesn't have... No, Volt supports are weaker than matrices. That's how bad they are. Like, no, Volt supports are weaker than matrices. That's just how bad they are. Literally better off pulling matrices than a Volt support. My Frost is this better. My Frost Yuan comp does better than my Volt comp with 3 fish. Despite my Frost set being weaker than Volt. Despite my Frost set being weaker than Volt, like, it just does better. I just do better with the other thing. Like, it's just... That's just how it is. My Frost set is just better. Do Zeke A0, Yulan A6, Fiona A6, and beat PGR 45. Nah, Tian isn't even a support. Even in triple Volt, Tian buff is weaker than Fenrir Shred. Especially when you consider Volt matrices. Volt has too much Volt/elemental percent that Tian buff is a DPS loss to maintain in mono Volt. Like, that's just how bad it is. They have too much Volt damage percent Then it's actually a DPS loss to maintain if you have like 3 background sets. Like, no. So, like, it's so pathetic how much volt percent you can get. Literally. Like, if you run full A6 with 0-star meta matrices and count relic bonus, you got more than 100% volt damage. Literally. Dude. Like, it just, like, it heavily devalues. It heavily devalues John buff. It heavily does. They need a top focus character. Technically, Meme has a dot. Meme has a dot, but you need 3 volt units. Like, technically... technically, Venus. Fenrir dot is Pepega. It's like, whatever. So many other things. Land procs lightning from Meme. Land umbrella procs lightning from Meme. It's hilarious. You can literally get infinite damage. Like, actually. Like, actually, you could just get infinite damage that way. Like, it literally does. How about over here? Nothing. Kick out. Kick Bilia and Fenrir. Yeah. Yeah, you just kick them both out. Rather than play Rainbow. Mm-hmm. It's like you just rather play Rainbow. Okay. Well, we've gathered a decent amount of Tricoons. And I don't see any more spawning that I can capture. Don't really see any more that I can capture. Alright, we'll probably capture a couple more, but... I think this is a good place to end the stream anyways. We've been at this for 7.5 hours. We'll continue doing all the other stuff tonight. Mm-hmm. Well, they have it in the game files, the double resonance, but who knows? Right, the IDs are in game files, but who knows? But you know what? This is still as good a place as any to end the stream anyways. So, you know what? As usual, thank you guys all for stopping by. Hopefully I can see you guys again next time. But yeah, probably the rest of my stream content this week will just be doing dailies and stuff on stream while I work on making that video in the background or something. Because there's quite a lot of stuff I have to work on there, but yeah. Hopefully I'll see you guys again next time. You guys have a good day or night or afternoon. It's 8 AM where I am. But yeah, we've been at this for almost 8 hours. See ya guys. See ya.